Alright, folks, we're gonna get started here. Give me a second. Do we have sound? What the frick? Yeah, we do. We're good. No, we're not. Alright, folks, we're gonna get started here. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, we're good. Fantastic.
I surprisingly just brushed a piece of Pop-Tart out of my hair from where my 3-year-old or 2-year-old hit me with a Pop-Tart earlier. I didn't even know it was still there.
Remember, he just turned sound on.
Dude, I got a cat named Pop-Tart.
Man, you got a piece of cat in your hair? That's crazy.
Yeah, this cat's like 30 pounds. Nikki just shaved it because it's so hairy. And, like, the thing was like, I thought it was going to die of heat stroke, so she shaved it. And it looks ridiculous, but the thing is just, like, loving life now. It's like 10 pounds less. Yeah, it's Pop-Tart. She found him on the side of the road one day. Just brought it home.
Yeah, I almost cried laughing when you said that. You probably could have worded that a little differently.
Oh yeah, I walk right into a lot of this. Oh Jesus, yeah. Oh God, I get it now.
Well, that's the funniest part. He's walking right into it.
Oh God, that was pretty bad.
Do you want me to change the scene away from the starting screen?
Oh, I'll get it in a minute. I forgot to turn Starlink on.
Got it.
We'll be starting in a second. That's the side of the road. Watch out. Guys, I'm not sure why we're struggling with the connection here. Give me 1 second here to figure this out. I'm not sure why. Let me just turn the camera off and back on. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Hang on. Do it. If it does that again, if it starts doing that again real bad, I'll just reboot the encoder. It'll take us offline for a second, but if I have to, I'll just reboot it. It might do that here for a second as we kind of get things going, but just give it a minute here. Let it work its way out. I think I've still got a couple connections coming online. I don't have any tornado warnings. Well, hold on a minute. The current tornado warnings, are they... The south one is the one we're targeting, right? Is that warned all the way up to 67 yet, or no? Because I think my iPad's down.
No, it's not up to 67 yet, but it will be soon.
Alright, yeah, my iPad's down. Hang on, let me reboot this thing. Oh, never mind, it's doing a software update. Okay, that's why. Okay, I don't have radar for a second. Is that south one going to be the better option?
Yeah, I'm thinking so. It looks a lot more robust.
Okay. We're going to head toward the south.
I am home. I'll be in the service. I'll be...
We're going to drop to the southern tornado warning down by Van Buren.
I can tell you're home.
Missouri.
Now your messages are breaking up. Yeah, I've been home, but I didn't hear the rest of it. If the northern one starts looking better, I'll let you know, but for now I'd go south.
Yeah, only problem I might have with that is timing. It looks like it's going to be getting close to 67 around 4 o'clock, which seems like about the time you'd be getting there. 3 o'clock local.
Well, I don't have an east route until we get to Poplar Bluff, so I guess I don't really have a choice anyway. I just gotta beat the frickin' traffic, you know?
I'm pushing west toward Poplar Bluff now.
Oh shit, I was thinking you were in Poplar Bluff, but you're in Sikeston. My bad.
Yeah, I was kind of holding. I'm only 25 minutes out though, of Poplar Bluff.
Okay. My ETA to Poplar Bluff is 39 minutes. But I don't think I'm going to go all the way. I think I'm going to drop a camera right on the storm path where it goes across. There's a lot of trees, but I'm going to see if I can just kind of find something. You know, you can only do so good out here.
Yeah, if you're only 40 minutes out from Poplar Bluff, you should be good.
I gotta.
I'm definitely not going to go any further west than Poplar Bluff.
I gotta clean the windshield off when we stop, guys. It's a mess.
Wouldn't need to.
You got a moderate risk for tornadoes down here. Tornado watch is in effect. Tornado warnings off to our west. We'll be deploying Project Weather Eye if possible here. Let me see if Daniel's in the area. SRV K9 TSC 439. Let's see if he's on. Daniel should be in vicinity. Try the other radio here. Sometimes the other radio works a little better in these parts of the country. Just with the terrain and everything. Let's shift. Oops. Repeater. Mode off. SRV TSU 550. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure he's like 5 miles ahead of us because he was trying to get a hold of me back there at like Farmington or Fredericton, whatever it is. But I think he had passed. I was coming into town yet, so I think he's a little ways ahead of us. But listen, folks, we got a significant risk of severe weather today. We're in Missouri on 67. You can find us live on the Radar Omega app.
Thunderstorms after midnight. To roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ellington, Annapolis, Glover, Garwood, Des Arc, Redford, Munsterville, Cibula, Vulcan, Chloride, and Hogan. This includes the following state parks: Clearwater Lake Recreational Area. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. for central, Carter, and southwestern Wayne
May
County.
actually end up needing to go north on 25 through Bloomfield or whatever that is.
A tornado was located near Van Buren, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
I don't even see either of those on the map, to be honest with you.
This is a radar indicator.
Bloomfield is almost halfway between Sikeston and Poplar Bluff on the north side.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, it's that next north-south option to your east.
And vehicles will occur.
Oh, okay.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Nelson or around 2:40 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WWG-49...
All right, folks, so tornado watch is in effect. There's tornado warnings off to our west. We're trying to fly down there toward Poplar Bluff. That way we got an east option with these. I think these are going to be our target storms. We're going to have to be ready to move east soon. I could see falling behind real easy today, so it ain't going to be any dilly-dallying with these, that's for sure. I think I'm going to probably, if it's a dud, I think I'm just going to get to 60 and just blast east and then try again.
I mean, this storm's been warned the entire time. It's been tornado warned for like an hour or more now.
I know. I thought it was going to produce a tornado like an hour ago.
Well, if you look up north, there's a lot of stuff popping. It's a little bit messy, but even St. Louis is tornado warned now. But there's a lot popping. I could just see it behind this and being screwed. But at least 60, you can get moving east quick. If I actually had, I wish I had an east option between here and Poplar Bluff that wasn't crap. Because I'd love to take it and sit on it.
Get 34 a little further south to Marble Hill.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like trees and trees, but maybe not. I don't think I've ever been on it.
Honestly, the map looks like it is.
Yeah, I'll get this windshield cleaned off when we stop,
Zach,
guys.
sadly, your cell down in Arkansas has proofed into nothing.
Oh, just looking at that a minute ago. Thank God. That one behind this tornado warning come out of nowhere too. I was zoomed in so far I couldn't even see it.
Yep, you got that supercell tunnel vision.
Alright, so the game plan here, folks, now that we got some more people joining in, the game plan is to attack these storms here and then move with them east. But we're going to have to move quickly because storm speed is going to be quick today. Let me look at the tornado watch that's in effect for the area here so I can get the storm speed and stuff. Let's see, if you go under the aviation section at the bottom of the watch text, that's where you can typically find that. It's aviation, tornadoes, diffuse, blah, blah, blah. Storm motion vector 24040. So that means 240 degrees at 40 knots. So the storm motion vector from the watch says average storm motion 240 at 40 knots. So what is that, like 45 miles an hour? So maybe these things will slow down a little bit here. Hopefully they won't get too out of control. Because 45, we could deal with that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe it is, these storms are slowing down a little bit. They seem to be going, I know that they were going almost 60 miles an hour before.
I think the first one that we deploy is going to be RDD5. Just because that one's on top. It's not a high resolution one, but I'm trying to save those for potentially later when we can actually see the tornado.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be ready with 5 whenever.
That tornado warned cell off to the west is looking somewhat more significant now. It's not a confirmed tornado though. For the YouTube viewers, I went ahead and put Radar Omega full screen. You guys can take a look at Radar Omega as we're also going to be deploying Project Weather Eye in the Radar Omega app. That's what we use here to track these storms and live stream them. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, that didn't hang on. Ah, just kidding. Alright, that might have fixed it. I actually might have a glitch with my button here. Yep. Oh, look at that. They just popped up a new warning. Talk about timing. Wow. Somebody paged Daniel.
A tornado warning for southwestern Bolivar County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern Carter County in southeastern Missouri, Wayne County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 3:45 p.m. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garwood, or 10 miles east of Van Buren, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and softball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those
The
caught
thing's
without
rated
shelter.
for 4-inch hail,
Mobile homes
so
will be
you guys
damaged or
careful with
destroyed.
it, okay?
That's it? Only 4-inch?
And vehicles will occur. Tree
Yep,
damage
only
is
4-inch.
This dangerous storm will be near Piedmont and
A
Elsinore
minute
around
ago it said
2:45
apple size. They've at least upgraded that to softball size.
Well, the good news is it's like a classic supercell, so like we got no reason to even have to be in the hail, thank God.
Yeah, you'll be able to get on the south side of this. No time.
This tornadic thunderstorm include Mill Springs. Take cover now. Move to a base.
I want to note that
on the
as
lowest
this
floor of the
supercell progresses
building.
eastward,
Avoid windows.
we got some more back surface winds out of the south, especially as it approaches the Mississippi, so it might tend to be a hailer initially, but once this thing gets closer to crossing the Mississippi into Illinois, I expect it to ramp up significantly with tornado potential. Probably closer to Illinois.
Yeah, we just got to be mindful of the track. If it continues east, we got 60. If it starts going northeast, we're going to have to like ditch it and just hope to God there's no traffic and fly east and go north, I guess. Because I mean, I agree. Like right now, this is 100% my target, like without a doubt.
If it goes northeast, we've got 57 off of 60 till we can get up past the Mississippi, so we should be okay.
Yeah, kind of like that last high risk. I'm pretty happy with the track on this storm of just considering it east. It's been pretty consistent. So I'm gonna get out of the forward. I'm in the forward flank rain right now. I'll get out of the rain and maybe go right around where that curve is in the road and try to deploy something. It's not going to be visible much other than traffic, but I mean, if anything crazy does happen, you know, it'll still get the core, so maybe a big hail. At least it's something.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri until 3:15 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Garwood, or 37 miles south of Ironton.
Got a strong tornado on the ground in St. Louis.
Expected hazards include softball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following is
We're almost out of this rain, and we'll deploy a unit out here.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Garwood. This includes the following state parks: Clearwater Lake Recreational Area. Anyone outdoors should shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Large hail on these as well, folks. Up to softball size, that's huge.
How is that not confirmed?
It just went to PPS observed. This thing needs a Tor E.
Sounds like a tornado in the St. Louis area, folks. If you know anybody there, maybe check on them.
Yeah, that will Tory, I'm sure. Look at what it's going over right now. That's urban. Don't love that.
Are there any like eyes on it? Maybe it's just kind of wimpy. I mean, you never know. Sometimes these trees and stuff, you get these big CC drops and it's like wimpy.
If you look at the satellite, it's just over houses. It's like urban.
Well, I know. I'm just wondering if there's like eyes on it or if anybody's seen it. Because I mean, like, still, maybe it's like wimpy though. Maybe that's why they're holding off.
I don't know. Let's see.
I mean, shit. There's got to be some. Check the snap map. I bet it's all over snap map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything yet, but I assume it's probably on Snap Map, like you're saying.
Yeah, because what's the first thing that people do when there's a tornado going by? They pull out their phones. So it's probably on the Snap Map.
We use confirmed storms in 2025.
Honestly, the Weather Service should be all over that, in my opinion. Because what's the first thing people do when there's a tornado? Pull their phone out and put it on Snapchat. Like, every time. Alright, we're almost out of the rain.
Southeastern Missouri, northeastern Carter County in southeastern Missouri, Wayne County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 3:45
Yeah, I'm
p.m.
not seeing it. I'm just seeing some guy like shopping for Roombas, some sort of graduation. Oh, there's a graduation going on.
Or 10 miles east of Van Buren, moving east at
Yeah, they should
50
probably
miles per hour.
move that graduation.
Expected hazards include tornado and softball.
Yeah, this looks like a
hail.
disaster right now.
This is a radar indicated threat. Following
Check back in 20 minutes
those caught without
to see if
shelter.
it's still there.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Alright, I am
will occur.
coming out of the
Tree
forward
damage
flank
is
now, so
likely.
I'm just keeping my eyes peeled here for
Storm will be near.
possibly
Odds
deploying.
at around 2:45 p.m.
I don't know how much time I can give this because, I mean, it's going to be a ways to get down there to Poplar Bluff still. It's kind of like if it's not producing, it's probably best to get out, but it might produce soon, maybe.
Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include
Yeah, kind of hard to say right now. It's definitely rotating, but
I would hang out for a minute, but if it doesn't go where you're at, you're only going to have one shot. I don't know that you'll be able to keep up with it after it passes.
Wow, that's kind of why I'm thinking if it's not, like, when it gets a little bit closer, if it's not producing, I might just start slow rolling south just to start going, but keep in play turning around. I just found a good spot we could put a camera. I think maybe I'll just deploy a camera here. I just point it down the road, I guess.
yeah, you look like you're in a good location.
Bailed off Poplar Bluff. I'm coming into Bloomfield now.
I wonder why this isn't producing.
Because I'm here.
It's fair.
Got an area of back surface ones out in front of it, so I think at this point, just maybe, I'm not really sure. It's in like an environment of extreme instability. Got some back surface winds, STP of like, what is that, 3-ish. Maybe it's just, maybe it just needs to get closer to the Mississippi. Not too sure. I think the more backed component of surface winds are a little bit more up to the north, kind of centered around the Mississippi, so it just might need some time.
Yeah, I see Poplar Bluff as a southwest wind, but I don't know if that observation's hold or not, but I think that very well could be part of it. Low level just isn't organizing super fast. Alright, might want to flip around here. Might want to just hold on a
Yeah,
second.
we just don't have
honestly.
very good wind shear in the area. I mean, according to the Memphis radar anyway.
Because guys, I don't want to. We've got a limited number of equipment. I don't want to put them out if it's not a good place, if that makes sense. I don't know if this is a good. I don't know if. Basically, if I'm not confident in this thing producing, it's kind of pointless. You know what I'm saying? Especially here where we can't see much. But
Watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for a portion of
Head
southeast
northeast on
Missouri.
County Road 545 toward US
Tornado
67
warning
south.
remains
Alright,
in
it's
effect until 3
15
p.m.
miles from me. I'm really debating the deployment right now.
2:42 p.m.
but I'll make a loop here and determine that. Basically, I'm gonna give it like another scan or two. If it ramps up, I'll deploy.
All right, sounds good.
West on US 67 North toward 545. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 545. Turn right onto 545, then turn right onto County Road 545. Turn right onto County Road 545. Head north on US 67 North toward County Road 545, then turn right onto County Road 545. Turn right onto County Road 545. Head north on
You just can't see out here. Like there's no camera view. That's kind of the problem, folks.
on US 67 North.
We might be better off. Holding on to this camera until we get a little bit farther east. Honestly, where we've got because we get out of the trees a couple miles east of here. Man, there's just no view.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Annapolis or 20 miles south of Ironton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Annapolis, Desart, Moken, and Sabula. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a
I feel like our cell is struggling to organize.
Yeah, I'm using Paducah radar. I don't know if anybody sees anything else on any other sites, but I'm just having a hard time picking out much on SRV to get excited about it.
Yeah, I'm using Paducah as well. Check some other ones, but no matter where I am, I'm not impressed.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for a portion of southeast Missouri.
Still think it's the best target right now.
Until 3 p.m.
Let's give it some time, I think.
State Highway toward Allen Drive.
Otherwise, I guess you could head back north into Illinois, northern Illinois, go for that kind of cluster of storms up there, but that's way too far. I think this is still the best bet. I'll watch for any storms firing around it, or south or something like that.
Yeah, I can't get up there. That's 3 hours away, so we're stuck here.
Yeah, I'll just look for other options, but still, this thing still looks good. Its echo tops are pretty high.
Because we only have so many river crossings, folks, so I want to make this
I
clear.
still think tonight's going to put on a show coming out of Arkansas. I could be wrong, but we'll see.
I want to make something clear. We're going to have to kind of bail on this a little bit early, potentially, to get down east, because we only have so many river crossings. Like, we're going to have to cross at Cape Girardeau or Sikeston or Cairo, whatever that is over there. So we have to be a little bit careful with what we pick for river crossings. So we got to be picky here with our routes.
Tornado warning for southeastern Iron County in southeastern Missouri, Madison County in southeastern Missouri until 3:45 p.m. At 2:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Annapolis, or 18 miles south of Ironton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
We'll see if our storm starts to organize.
Include Marquette, Saco, Buckhorn,
It's about 8 miles to our west.
Move to an interior room
It's coming
on
at
the
us.
lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
is not
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the severe large hail damage in the watch area.
All right.
While it be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 262 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Ballinger, Cape Girardeau, Iron, Madison, Perry, Reynolds, St. Francis, St. Genevieve, Washington, and Wayne. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Reynolds County and southeastern Missouri.
Signal is fading. We're in a bit of a dead zone and the satellite's obstructed by the storm. Sorry about this, guys.
6 miles east of Garwood or 37 miles south of Berkeley. 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour winds are expected. People and outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles.
K9 TSCO 439.
Wind damage to roof, siding, and trees.
Let's start moving on this a little bit. Let's drop just a little bit south because we're about to get rained on, and we can't. It's not that we're gonna melt. It's just we can't see anything when we're getting rained on.
Head southwest on State
The
Highway.
National Weather
US
Service in
67
St. Louis
then
has
turn
issued
left
a
onto
severe
US
thunderstorm
67
warning
south.
for Iron County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern Madison County in southeastern Missouri, Reynolds County in southeastern Missouri until 3:45 p.m. At 2:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles southwest of west of Ironton, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include long ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ironton, Reynolds, Ellington, Pilot Knob, Arcadia, Pamphlet, Glover, Bellevue, Garwood, Roselle, Centerville, SR, Westerville, Bedford, Black, Tacoma, stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for a portion of southeast Missouri.
Yeah, sorry about the signal, guys. This is a known dead zone, and the satellite gets a little bit iffy when it's looking, through the clouds, obviously. This doofus here forgot how to drive. No, I don't have a child at the Sauk Prairie School. I'm calling this. These people have called me like 16 times today.
Welcome to the Sacre School District. Bienvenido al distrito.
Oh Christ, I don't have time for your phone tree. I'm just blocking the number. God dang. I don't think the storm's gonna do it. Yeah, we might need to move on, guys. I don't think this one's gonna do it. I thought this was the storm.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to do it in time for this deployment.
I'm really not even sure if I'm sold on it doing it all.
Sounds good.
Best I can do is put it in sky, just all the way down to 60. And go. Damn it. What a pain in the ass. Well, we're gonna have to go all the way down to 60, guys. I have no choice.
80, 60 tornado watch.
For what?
Or like, they just moved all the tornado watches east, I think. Or they're all flashing on mine. I just had, or maybe it's from earlier. I had noticed the probabilities, but let me just check.
I have no choice, guys. We don't have a road. You know, I can't chase the storm without a road. We got to start playing long term here. We're not done. No, we're not. No, absolutely not. We just had to reposition, and I don't have a road to do that on.
They just issued a new tornado watch for eastern Illinois, Indiana, and western Kentucky. Several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely. Widespread large hail, scattered very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter likely. Damaging winds, significant gust to 80 miles an hour.
Got it. Yeah, I've got no option, period. So I'm going to have to just go to 60 and then...
Observed. Law enforcement confirmed.
Of course it did.
Storm, so you know, I like the storm until it's the southernmost. I think it's a better shot at producing. But if that one can do it, this one can probably do it too.
All right, now we're getting a little more in the open.
Yeah, I had a feeling that as soon as I recommended the southern one, that the northern one, of course, is going to have to do this.
We're a little bit more in the open now, so we might be able to get some views at some point here. Our signal should also improve. Thank God for that. Guys, I would deploy a Project Weather Eye device, but the storm's just not going to do it. And it would be different if we could see anything, but it's just all trees. Like, there's nothing to even look at. It's kind of not a good spot here. be turning around to go. There was a slight clearing back there. I just want to see if I can get a little, like where you could actually see back in there. I just couldn't see. It's about a mile to my north, so we're just gonna peep on that real quick.
All right, sounds good.
Actually, might have a little bit of a view here.
First name, Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Adam. Date of birth, 1997, 0303. OLN, Sam, 13895.
Oh, it's nice to have better signal.
DC out of Kentucky. East Broad Street in Wardell. A red pickup struck a subject on a lawnmower. Democrat County advising the pickup headed toward the interstate.
Somebody ran over someone in a lawnmower? What? Or hit a lawnmower? What? What kind of Missouri crap is that? Sounds like something I would hear in Missouri.
You know it.
Or Arkansas, or Mississippi. Sounds like some crazy stuff that happened.
1360.
I'm in Malden. Go ahead and attack.
Is Radar Omega feed down for us here? I'm seeing complaints in the chat, or are we good?
You know it.
Working on my end.
Okay, as long as the video feed's working, got it.
Turning east here very shortly.
K9 TSU.
It just started buffering though. I'm not sure if that's what they're talking about.
Head south on US 67.
Okay, maybe someone else can confirm then?
Continue for 13 miles.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna worry about my chasing here, okay? We're in a dangerous spot here, potentially. If he's having issues getting the feed, he's just gonna have to wait. I gotta make sure I can get down the road here, folks.
Yeah, the feed's just a black screen on my end.
Okay, damn it. There's probably something wrong here. Hold on. Yeah, understand, folks, that my safety is my priority. Someone else getting my stream is gonna just wait a second, okay, folks? So give me just a minute. Just a minute. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it off and back on again.
Yeah, sorry about that. I must have had a delayed feed or something because it was still working for me for a minute.
So it'll drop off a Radar Omega here and then it'll come back up. Yeah, if you guys could monitor that for me for the next little bit and let me know, because I've got like 50% of people telling me there's nothing wrong and 50% of people are telling me that it's garbage, and I don't know if it's my end or if people are just coincidentally having bad connections today. And I'm getting to the point here where I can't fix it. All right, we're in a
Yeah, it
perfect
looks like
spot.
it's working now, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, it's up on my end too, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Same here.
All right, let me know right away if that goes down.
Will do.
All right, we're gonna sit here and watch this roll in for a minute. This is like the perfect spot. All right, guys, we're gonna focus on the storm now. Otherwise, my stress is gonna go through the roof. We're gonna worry about the storm here. I have a lot of irons in the fire. We've got a lot going on, and I need to focus here because the workload is beyond extreme at this point. We've got this tornado warning storm rolling in. think I know what had happened. All right, this is going to be our best view. So like I said, we'll just sit here for a minute. We're going to lose the view here shortly, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I can't really see anything concerning it.
About 27 miles out of Sikeston.
I found the problem. I'm blaming Keenan. You started my Radar Omega server on IRL hosting, didn't you?
As long as you're on the same road, that's fine. Did I? Radar Omega. I don't think. Did I? I might have. I don't know.
Yeah, so I started it on our new dashboard, so it was receiving both streams and just freaking the fuck out. That's fine, just leave it. We'll just use that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, it's possible I might have done it too, but that's what it was. I was about to have a freaking stroke. It's like, are you kidding me? I just fixed all this crap. But no, it was getting the feed from our server and theirs and just stroking out. All right.
Okay, yeah. I started whatever one you had me start in the beginning. That's the only one I started.
Whoops. My bad. Maybe I did it too. I should have thought to check that. Okay, we're good now. Alright, we better move.
Well, at least it's not an actual problem, so that's cool.
We better move because I can't. I'm losing sight of this now. Yeah, I appreciate all the reports of the stream issue.
All right,
First.
looks like the storm is starting to wrap up. It might go tornadic here shortly.
I just get extremely stressed. You guys have no idea the amount of work. I haven't had more than 6 consecutive hours off for weeks. I'm not even joking. I've been keeping track. It's pretty terrible. This isn't Ryan Hall and Friends Inc., so we can't really afford to hire all these people. We're fighting the same problem Max is fighting. Yeah, well, I'm way out of position here, so it's going to be a little bit. I mean, you might be seeing rotation, maybe, but it's hard, guys. It's hard to tell on camera, especially when the vehicle's moving. When the vehicle's moving, like, even for me, it's hard to tell if something's spinning or not. It's really difficult. It's confusing on your eyes. We appreciate the reports of the broken stream, though, because obviously we need to know about that. So thanks, folks. Just understand it's not me being upset about the reports. It's just I get to a spot where I've got to start deciding, okay, what do we fix, what don't we? You know, we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to, onboard staff here a little bit more. It's just, folks, for many years I've been a one-man show, and it's been very taxing on my body. And it's been a lot of work, but that's just welcome to owning a small business. I mean, that's, if you can't afford to compensate someone to do something, then you've got to do it, and that means, because your own labor is free. So, but that's not always fun. So it is what it is. But unfortunately, we just didn't have a good view of that. I mean, we had an okay view of that, but it didn't look immediately tornadic. So we're going to get up there toward Advance and go toward like Scott City, Cape Girardeau. This morning has it at 50. God damn it. Fuck, we might have just fucked up. God dang it. I might be screwed. Shit. Alright, we're in trouble. We are not going to be able to catch this storm.
What happened? What did we do?
I took too long back there. We're going to be 15 minutes behind it, and that's a significant problem down here, so my only option is to go east on 60. I'm not 100% sure what else to do. Just pray to God it slows down.
Are you saying that I need now?
I don't know where you're at.
I'm in Bloomfield.
I don't know. I was trying to get to advance before it did, but I'm an hour from advance. To be in advance in a half hour, 45 minutes. I can't get there. Shit.
Yeah, this thing keeps tracking east. It's going to go right through like Cairo into western Kentucky. It's a really difficult area. But yeah, it's definitely ramping up. I think it'll be producing shortly, but this is probably going to be our long tracker of the day if I had to bet. So yeah, getting out as far as you can ahead of it. I really expect this thing to be pretty long-lived.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if we're going to be able to do that all period here, so I'm going to try to see what I can do, because we got to get out ahead of this thing for cameras and everything. I just don't think I can do it. The best case scenario here now would be that this thing slows down substantially, but I don't see it happening. They've increased it to 50 now. Alright, we'll go front cam.
Right, copy through that. Yeah, I would just try to get towards like Sikeston, Cairo or something. We might be fine. It could theoretically slow down again. I don't think we're too out of shape, but I'll keep monitoring.
Our motion out of Paducah is about 50 knots.
Shit. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here to stay in the game. Thank God we got a 4-lane. If this was a 2-lane, we'd really be screwed. Because you get behind one car that's going 10 under the speed limit, and then you're done at that point, you know. At least with the 4-lane, you got a fighting chance. You get stuck behind someone, you can pass them. Or farm equipment, you know, you never know. Slow-moving vehicles, wide loads. Thank God it's a 4-lane. I'm not concerned about a tornado behind me. No. Guys, we got to reposition. There's no roads, so like, understand, folks. I have to go east, what, tornado or not. We have to get ahead of this. They're moving at 50 miles per hour. They're moving faster than I'm going to be able to keep up with them. That means we have to be east of the storm. We have to be in front of it. If we're not in front of it, we're done. And we are riding a very fine line of potentially botching this entire chase, because I turned around. I probably shouldn't have turned around back there. God damn it. Once we get on 60 here, we're gonna go east quickly. There's no east option out of advance, is there? It's just northeast. I just can't zoom on the map right now.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like there's a couple, but they don't look very good ones. So like, you'd have to eventually go north or south. So, no, not really.
All right, I couldn't tell if that was the storm track line or a road, and I wasn't gonna turn it off, so that's fine.
25 advance of Bell City 1540, Moraine Morley 1555. Information National Weather Service.
There's like this county road 0 or O, and it goes to like W or something. I don't know. It's technically an east option, but I don't know.
337 Wayne County, I'll start that way.
It's definitely not like a straight shot.
Let me tell you, this wind is really blowing out here today.
335, same traffic.
All right, they've extended the tornado warning farther east as well, almost to 55. We got to get back in this, folks. Yes, the storm is going east. Everything, the storm and me, we're all going east. Well, I mean, I'll be going east here in a second. I'm almost to the east road. But yeah, the storm, us, everything, east.
We didn't advise Mona has been notified.
Poplar Bluff right now.
We failed to advise Mona has been notified.
Okay, thanks. Up with a couple miles north of Bizarre, I'm not seeing anything new. I'm gonna backtrack and either go into town and then check out 143.
905, 1524. One five for a 51-year-old male with a collie.
There's our slow poke.
Slight right on
Returning to
68
barn
Grand.
safely.
There's converts into tour vans just north of Bloomfield. I'm heading back toward the highway now.
28 miles.
Are you going north to go east or south to go east?
I'm going south to go east. Highway, beautiful.
Yeah,
There were thousands of places to pull over, and it was completely flat. So where I'm going.
Probable
Yeah, I'm kind of on board with that as well. I'm just got eastbound out of Poplar Bluff now, so
Roofs ripped off due to strong winds, possible
once I
tornado.
get around this truck, we'll get in the left lane and hopefully be all right.
1398, 1520.
I don't know anything about where you're at, but once you get east Dexter, between Dexter, it's open enough that if it does anything, we're going to be able to see it from there.
Oh my God, I'm doing 30 miles an hour. Drop down a gear and give her some gas extra, Lise. Let's go. Yeah, downshift that thing. Oh, that's probably an automatic. Probably can't. Freaking Volvo piece of shit. Oh, piss off, Bob. Well, wait a minute. Are you ignoring me or someone else? Jesus Christ, Bob. Shouldn't you be doing something like trolling the internet?
905 off 4.
905 CMI 1.
That's our storm over there. I think we can catch it now. We just got to keep moving. Keep moving about 70, be all right here. 70, 75-ish.
The 768 call 59.
Nate.
Okay, he's gonna work. Telling me Ranger 38. I'm checking town here. It's hard to tell old damage from new damage, but I'm not seeing anything major yet.
905 1527.
That's the side of the road. This wind is really quite fierce out here, blowing you all over the damn road. Severe thunderstorm warning region home. What? Severe thunderstorm warning at home. What? Today? No shit. Severe thunderstorm warning in Madison. I'll be damned. Never would have guessed that. God, this damn wind. It's fighting it. Every time you go past a little bit of a clearing, it just blows right over the road.
Hey, am I missing something? Because I just passed chasers northbound that were running emergency traffic.
Well, it wasn't me this time.
No, it wasn't you.
I did that once by accident. I had the red ones on instead of the orange green. Like everybody was pulling over. I'm like, oh wow, these people must know what we're doing. And I'm like, oh, whoops. I don't know. I mean, yeah, down here maybe. If that's, yeah. Actually, yes, because I know that county and then the county Poplar Bluff is in. I think if they're locals, I think it's kind of a free-for-all. EMA volunteers.
Stand forward, ending 10:15.
It was kind of confused me because they were screaming northbound and I'm going southbound.
Under GPS not reported.
There's a pretty big response of public safety in general going up that way. They're checking damage, it sounds like, on the radio, but I'm not quite sure what they're checking for because I don't think it was ever reported to be down. And there's our freaking Sally Slowpoke.
1530.
Left lane, Dodge Charger, 55 and a 65. Probably license plates expired too. Probably off for repo.
1529 is severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over a corner 14 miles south of Fredericktown, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and king kong ball sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Passes the storm places at your pattern around 1550. Other locations impacted include Cedricville. Information National Weather Service, Paducah, Trimby.
Here's the updraft tower. You make it out there where I circled it. Nice tilted updraft tower. Looks pretty healthy.
Status.
Alright folks, well we're definitely gaining traction on this thing.
Cemetery.
Thank God.
Just east of Desert here. I'm out there following in now.
You have reported injuries?
No.
905, 1532.
Now the wind's coming.
Continue on that way.
Now the frickin' wind's coming from the other way.
905.
Yeah, they can. I don't know what we have yet. Through Main Street, down the hill from the gas station, and then take the first paved road on the left.
Right, 38 Greenwood. Seven, six,
There's another gas station up here a little ways outside of Dexter, so.
Everybody else is going north. So we're either the smartest ones out of the bunch or we're screwing up.
They're gonna fall behind though. I mean, there's no east option. I mean, if it produces right now, they're geniuses. Otherwise, they're not. Shit, I don't. You know, coin flip.
I agree, honestly. And that's kind of what my plan is. I know because I just come from this road. If it does anything, we still should be able to see it. So I think that's our best option is to stay east.
Yeah, I mean, you can go north on that 55. Like, if it looks like it's going to dump a maxi grinder, you can go north out of Sikeston or north on that 55 frontage road that we found the other night with the overpass incident and everything. So, like, there's options to, like, go up there. Like, if it's going to track and be a long tracker, like, we would have an option to work with it. I think a lot of these guys getting right in the notch are just banking on it producing, which I get it. But this thing's moving faster than it seems like it should. Like it looks like it's moving faster or something because that 5 minutes that I was on the side of the road watching it, it crossed the road and it didn't look like it was anywhere near crossing when I stopped. Folks, if you go into the Radar Omega app and look at the cyclone port in Advance, Missouri, I think that's Advance. Or it's near it? No, it's not. Bell City. Is that the one? That's not the one on the tornado siren, is it? Oh shit, I feel like I recognize that one. I think I've been to that one, but that might have been a different one. I don't know if that's the one on the tornado siren pole or not.
Alright, I'm back on 60 eastbound now.
But if you guys go look at that, you can see a
5-6 minutes in front of you.
You guys can see a really nice view of the storm if you check that out in the Radar Omega app there. I'm about 13 miles from Dexter. The Bell City cyclone port has a really nice view of the storm. God, I hate driving in this wind because it feels like you don't even you're not even steering the car. You're just all wish-washing all over the place. You know what, guys? I think that is the one I'm thinking of. I think that one's on that tornado siren pole. I don't know if Andrew's watching. I'm sure he would be able to correct me. That thing's up about 30, 40 feet, so nice view of that thing coming into town if you want to go look at that in the Radar Omega app. It's the one by Bell City. It's right in the path of this tornado warning. Just click on the little dot. We're getting there, though. We are catching up. You know, we're moving 75.
Man, so this really is our only play, though. Like, there's nothing else around us.
That could be good or it could be bad. I'm not sure which.
I'm still betting on that 7 p.m. stuff.
we're getting there, guys. Feeling a little bit better about this now. This isn't too far of a drive. Poplar Bluff to Sikeston's only like half hour or 35 minutes. And like I said, we got a 4-lane here, so we don't have to worry about getting stuck behind a slowpoke. You know, you just pass them. So. Coming up on Dexter pretty soon. Probably go north out of Sikeston, honestly, folks. But you see what I mean about how it's so much better when we get out of the trees? Because, like, think about it. If we deploy a camera or a...
I'm about 99% sure I'm behind Daniel.
Yeah, he's probably got a Jeep Cherokee with him as well.
That I don't know about. She got a spare tire on the back?
Yeah, with like 3,500 antennas.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm barely hearing him on the radio, so you guys can't be that far ahead of me.
No, we're not.
Slightly outflowy. It needs a merger. It needs to have some merger action going on the edge or something, because this feels like it's not quite able to, you know, wrap up. I think as it gets closer, it's going to be like better. It might have a better shot.
So this is what I was talking about earlier about getting out of the trees. Like if we deploy a Project Weather Eye device here, I mean, look how much better this is. You can see, so this makes more sense. I want to get in front of it and deploy, but we need to get, like, there's just not a whole lot happening with this storm. Like, we need to get this, once this thing matures, I mean, I got 4 units on board. We can drop them all in a line and get all sorts of views of this thing. Through Dexter now. I think in about 5 minutes we're going to have a little better view of this. See, we got these low-lying clouds here, kind of right in the middle of the screen. We're going to be past those in about, 5 minutes, and I think then we'll be able to see that updraft tower again.
Yeah, I hear that.
think we actually are okay
I really
now.
had to look at the stop on this road and just watch it for a minute. But if I do, it'll pass me. That's it. I mean, I'm almost dead south right now.
Oh, I know it. I bet those people that went north are pissed.
Yeah. All of the radar scope, radar omega dots. Looks like they've got about 5 minutes of fun left out of the game.
I don't blame those people for going north, though. I mean, I would have done it. It's a gamble. Nobody's got a crystal ball. I tell you what, if we did, we wouldn't be missing tornadoes.
Yeah, the HRRR had this supercell tracking all the way into like central Kentucky, so this thing is going to be going for a while. I think nothing's really stopping it. Yeah, honestly, the environment's going to get much better as it moves east, so the long game is probably the correct call with this one.
So we just 50.
What?
I said there's no east options off of 55 if we go north. So we just about have to stay on 60 to 57.
Yeah. Basically, 55 is the only an option if it's like dropping a big one kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I can see the crossing of Cairo there getting really backed up. So it might be a smart idea to cross the river like as soon as possible. It's like a lot of chasers are going to be crossing the river in Cairo.
Honestly, if it stays on the same path it's on right now, our best bet's probably to go into the Paducah.
Yeah, you can take 286 out of Wycliffe, Kentucky, up to Paducah. That road's pretty forested though. It's not great. 60 is another option too. So it's tricky, but it could work.
Well, it's unfortunately the only option, you know?
Yeah, this thing is going to be rough terrain pretty soon.
It's really not that bad compared to where we were, honestly. It's just, it looks worse than it is.
1736.
Well, that's good because it's definitely about to be getting into a much more unstable environment.
558, did you copy direct?
Yeah, it's just,
Understood, 1547.
yeah, you know, if this thing would, I mean, it's been pretty persistent tracking east. You see that storm track is starting to just now start shifting very slightly south of east. I imagine at some point it might make a little bit more of a turn like that, but if it keeps tracking the way it does, I mean, this should be pretty easy to anticipate where it's going, and the road network doesn't really screw us that bad, like you were saying. I mean, you can go into Paducah. Once you get to Paducah, it's better of a 24 there, but I mean, this definitely isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I like what I see on meso-analysis in terms of storm potential. I think things could improve here as soon as it gets a little bit further.
I'll make it
RV's going to be the manager of the store, like the customer that is beating on the windows.
Good enough position now that after I get a little east of Sikeston, I'm going to be able to hold up for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas. Is that, do you remember, is that Loves at Sikeston? Is that on 60 or is that north of 60?
I did not see a Lowe's. That does not mean that there's not one there. But I did feel up there.
Alright, there is one. I just don't remember where. That's That's fine. I'll just pick a gas station on the route. I'm not going to go off the route. So I think this is one of those days where you go off the highway and you're screwed.
Yeah, that Loves is right off the highway, right off Highway 60 in Sikeston.
Here's a look. I'm looking at it right now.
You're way up there?
It's not in. It's before Sikeston.
Still, holy crap. Man, he's way up out of us.
Don't say that too loud.
Only 60%.
Yeah, there's the Loves. It's right here. I just passed it. It's on the right, and it's right off the highway, so you're good.
We're actually doing pretty good. We did catch up to it, guys. I think this thing might have slowed down a little bit. It's really struggling, though. It doesn't look very favorable for a tornado, believe it or not. Not at the moment, anyway. That's probably going to change.
Cape Girardeau County, to all units listening, tornado warning issued for Cape Girardeau County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Marbleville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Primary threat is a tornado with quarter-sized hail. It's going to be radar indicated.
The areas of Interstate 55 between mile markers 98 and 106. Information National Weather Service produced at Troop Team 1551.
Not a terrible looking storm, though.
Yeah, they work for it.
Going under 50.
No.
Alright, I think I'm like 15 miles behind you.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good position because the road's about to curve back northeast instead of more east, so we should be good up here.
Yeah, Charleston area, maybe.
Yeah, that's where I was going to try to hold up for a second. Charleston.
Okay, so we're not doing too bad now.
All copy. Indication showing set off all the sirens. High radar, it appears that is for all of us.
That location, I'm going to head back to the school building.
Understood from 5056.
Locked up with 349 around.
Alright, folks, we're coming through Morehouse. You might not even know where that is. I don't even know where that is, and I'm here. So.
Go ahead. 152, respond to 450 Leo Street, New Madrid Post Office. Follow up on traffic. 1050.
Thanks for following along so far, though. We have a tornado warning. Jesus. Tornado warning just off to our north by about 5 miles. We have a somewhat limited road network, so we're trying to get a little bit ahead of it because the storm is moving fast. Trying to get ahead of it and then go north and cut the storm off. And we need to be strategic. We need to wait to go north until we think it's about ready to produce a tornado. Once we think it's about to produce a tornado, that's when we can go north. If we go north right now, we're getting off of the highway, and we're going to be in a spot where it's going to be hard to catch up to anything. So we really need to wait for this thing to be tornado imminent, and once it's tornado imminent, then we're going to have to move north. So that's the plan.
Looks like this thing will be an RFD nudge. It may try to go dramatic, initiate an RFD circuit.
$16, 15, 54.
I'm back on channel K, 0 object. Copy that, window.
K9 TSU is here as well.
Is that Vent?
Is this Don?
It might be, K0 FJ.
God, it's been 3 years.
It has been a minute. Possible funnel, 2 hours for me.
I walked on you, Daniel. Say again.
Thanks, funnel, possible 2 hours for me.
Where are you?
Then he was northbound state route, double F Frank.
Copy.
Got county units, be advised.
I am northbound as well.
Northbound double F Frank, possible tornado forming per Daniel. Copy that. I'm eastbound on 60
with
right
radar.
now.
It looks like we're in.
Yep. Runner medium has a funnel.
Okay, guys.
No, it looks like that, nudge or state of Genesis.
Okay, Zach, are you still behind Daniel by chance?
No, not far, but I don't see him at all.
Is anybody able to help me where double F Frank is? Say again? I don't know if any of you guys at the desk maybe can find double F. I can't find it. I found like double B.
Yeah, I'm looking. Is that Daniel is?
I didn't even get that. He's northbound on double F Frank, claiming there might be a tornado forming. I'm just trying to find double F. I can't even find it. It would have been a north option off of 60. I can't find double F. What the fuck? Do I have any locals in the chat? Where's double F? Can anybody help me out with double F? Fuck, we need to get north, I think. How far away from 55 are you?
I'm just 55. Bertrand, whatever that town is.
Dan got eyes on that. I think it's going to be a confirmed funnel.
Okay, I can't find double F. Was that west of Sikeston?
I'm fixing to get off.
Double F is west of Sikeston. You have to go back across 68, and then it turns into double B as in boy.
Copy. My map doesn't have it as it's got as B, so copy that.
It's going to cross right in front of me. It's got
Double F is actually double B boy. It's marked incorrectly on Mapbox and Google Maps. Mapbox has it backwards and Google Maps has it backwards too, so it's actually double B.
way.
Break. Okay, break. Police reporting this as well now. So double B is that one that goes north out of Browns. So it's just northwest of Sikeston a little bit. I'm gonna be right up there due west of 55 near Morley.
Do I need to double back to 55 or stay put?
Do we have a frontage road that goes up 55 or no? No. If you're by Bertrand, I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna have to catch this. Maybe we can just go north out of Bertrand. I think.
Right here.
Hold on. Stand by. They're calling it out on Z, either zebra or boy.
At a slow rate of speed right now, but headed north. It's forming again on the ground. It's back on the ground.
It's back on the ground. They say it's heading north. That doesn't even make any sense, but okay.
FYI, this is moving at 60 miles per hour.
They just said that it's barely moving, so I don't know what's going on, but I don't. Something's happening.
I have stopped. I've stopped in an open parking lot just south of Charleston. I'm on the side of the road.
So we might have twins.
Okay, guys. Zebra is out there by Crowder, so that's really. I see it. Zach, visual. It's right back there. I don't know how we're missing it. It's hard to see. You barely see it. It's going to be right in the center. We got to get up on this fucker. I'm going to go north out of Bertrand, Buckeye, whatever that is. Ocean, maybe. There is a noodle tornado on the ground back there. You can barely see it. It's a little needle. It's not substantial yet. It's right in this area, but you can't make it out on camera.
Yeah, there are two noodle tornadoes kind of orbiting around each other. It's wild. Yeah, advise getting on this quickly. Yeah, it's still on the ground as I'm seeing right now.
Well, one of them just shit the bed. But all right, yeah, we're trying. I'm gonna go north on Ocean, not a Buckeye. It's gonna be a gamble. We're gonna have to be ready to flip the hell around.
I'm going north out of Charleston now, and I'm going to try to bust a west on one of these county roads.
Copy. Looks like you got an option there toward dial stat or something. We can get on this,
yeah,
guys.
I've got an option before that one. I'm going to try to get on.
Copy. Exiting up here to get toward Buckeye. Oh, there's no fucking exit. Are you shitting me right now? God bless America. Never mind, there's no stinking exit. Going to Bertrand, exiting to go on Ocean. Freaking A. Should have went north sooner. That's okay, guys. This might be a long tracker, so we're all right.
Any updates on the tornado?
Sometimes it's best to play the long term, because if we wouldn't, you never know. It might have a better one coming.
Right now, can't really see too much heavy wind over there. Don't see a rotation at this time.
It might be lifting or in the process of it, because I don't see the tornado under there at all now, and police are saying they're right up on it. They're on Zebra.
Out here in Van Duzer, they had been.
Right, yeah, I don't see it either right now. It looks like it's temporarily lifted.
Okay. 3419, it looks like it's tracking. Copy to the Sikeston area.
Are we having problems with Omega? With my stream? I just saw Tammy's comment. Am I having issues again? I didn't start that, did I?
Recording.
Nope, it's coming through on my end. Someone else can verify that.
Yeah, it's all good. There was a brief dropout. It may have been signal. It's good now.
We do have a fire propane right now at the coverage end. I can smell it, and it is flaming up right now.
10-4, we are receiving a 911 call at the moment.
3412 on south of Van Duzer. I'm heading to you to help figure out damage.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
4.
Northbound out of Bertrand. Negative tornado. I got a visual on the base. Negative tornado.
Large propane tank. It's centered off the side with fire.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior.
Just let me get on it, guys. We're all right. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna get there.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It looks like it's back on the ground. It'll be just west of Scott County Central High School.
Tornado is back on the ground at Scott County Central High School. Wherever that is.
I'm in the middle of it. It's crossing.
Cop says he's in the middle of it. Crossing
61.
61.
10-4.
And confirm lines up with radar.
Right. We got eyes on the ground, so I mean, we should be good.
Trying to get out of it. I'm right in the middle of it. Power lines are going down.
All right, I'm westbound on 220.
I just lit him up. We gotta go. He's actually, there's a deputy up there. South Central School. There's a deputy that's getting tangled up in power lines with this shit up there right now, too, so it must be somewhat significant.
349, are you secure?
Not yet, like County.
He may be in a little bit of trouble up there. I'll let you know. He's saying his status is not good.
Jim, I'm heading that way. I've lit it up.
I'll be going north. Just came up off the ground again. I'll be turning north on 77 in a minute. I'm making my way through Bertrand here.
49.
All right, I'm about 2 minutes behind you.
Main out of the tornado. It is cross 61. We've got some power lines down.
It has crossed 61.
County copy.
All right, I have a visual on the base
We got a
now.
whole line of power lines down here.
Thank you.
1500, county copy.
Those guys know what's up.
And Scott County, this may be about a half a mile of power lines here.
They're saying there's a half a mile of power lines up back down up there, so those chasers are going to be gridlocked.
10-4.
Scott County, I'm going to try to go to U Highway and then the Blodgett. It looks like it's tracking the Blodgett. 3417 now from the
Thank you.
light.
That person's watching. Their phone up. Thank you for letting us go around you.
Yeah,
Well, we're taking a game here. This road just turned to dirt on me.
Northbound 77, northbound 77 toward Dialstat. I'm about to turn on it. I got to get through the S-curves.
10-4.
Yeah, there is a large funnel. It's coming about halfway now. Still.
Hey, let me know if you pass a dirt beach test road, because that should be where I'm at.
Hold.
10-4.
Direction of travel, 11.
So Vince, if you need an east option, you can take
No, guys, hold on.
an AB
On
out
radio.
towards 57, Interstate 57.
Okay, hang on. Guys, we need the radio urgently. We've got a very large tornado on the ground. Break, stand by. Hold the air, please. We have a large tornado. I just saw something go way up in the sky. Stand by.
Significantly larger than it was.
Zach, I'm northbound on 77 right now. There is a very large tornado over there. Are you northbound on... Where are you?
Turning northbound on 77 off of 220 in about 15 seconds. I do have a visual.
I'm all lit up. You can't miss me.
Beautiful tornado. Oh my goodness.
Yep, large tornado, guys. Let's hold the traffic for us, please. For Zach and I, unless it's urgent, because we may need to break in. Violent tornado. Guys, significant violent motion on the bottom of this thing. This is a strong tornado. We need to be ready to get the fuck out of the way of this. RDD number 5, I would like you guys to please start RDD number 5 OBS. Do not use IRL dashboard. Do not use IRL dashboard. Again, use our dashboard, RDD number 5, place it where I'm at.
Copy.
Go, Zach, go. Go ahead.
3420, who's ever after me anywhere I needed to.
But
All right, Zach's got lead. I'll do the radio here. We're good.
hey, we may need to stop before this tree line. It doesn't look like it opens back up.
All right, guys, we're gonna deploy on. I'm gonna deploy on this utility pole. I think it's coming right for me. Yes. I'll be a partially oh, goddamn. Yeah, we got to get number 5 going. No, correction, number 2. Start number 5 and start number 2. Number 5 and number 2. Out of the car unless it's urgent. Yell.
And we're attempting, I believe, Blodgett is malfunctioning.
Okay, bro, I'll try and get there and use my start.
Staff, I'll need confirmation. As soon as number 2 comes online, we're about to get hit by a big tornado.
Put that county road back there, you're past it.
Okay, I got 2 online. I'm placing it now in RO.
Two just powered up. Be prepared for Bella Box. Start it as soon as it's live. Oh fuck, it's coming. It's fucking coming. Status.
340 is the actual copy. 1702 is at the building in Blodgett.
It's been placed. I'm just waiting to get confirmations inside.
Refresh Bella Box if you got it.
Copy. Okay, it should be checking that now.
3419 Scott County.
Copy. Let me know if you have issues with the cam out of the stream, out of the car. Crank the bit rate. Unit 5, powered on. There you go, Brady. Power applied to 5. my God!
No, it looks amazing.
Holy shit, Zach!
NATO northeast of H&HH.
Go up the road and see if I can launch another unit. Well, shit, that's right over the trees. Maybe. I feel like it could be way closer than it looks. On the ground. It is, I know. That's why I'm wondering if it's closer than it looks. Lost what? Video? I don't know. They got a
RDD2 and we just lost video for some reason.
I can't do anything about it. Signal is shit out here, guys. I'm sorry. I just can't do anything about it. I can't. What's that, sir? I can't. Okay, I can't talk right now. I gotta get something out. I'm sorry, man. I just can't talk. Okay. All right. It's coming this way, sir. You got to be ready to get out of here. Oh my God.
349 Scott County.
I'm gonna go north a little bit and drop high.
I need full screen.
I need full screen on me, please.
How's status?
How's status on fire? Oh, copy that. Full screen.
5 still has not shown up in bell box.
Refresh.
Refresh. Refresh. Just off the road or north.
I heard you.
I heard you on the road. I
14.
I don't see it anymore. I think it might have lifted.
You can come up on Old Highway.
It is now PDS though.
Down to Connect 5.
Yeah, we'll just hold on that because we got eyes on this.
Yeah.
I do not see anything on the ground, but the air rotation seems like it's taking a southeasterly turn. Looks like it's coming right at me now.
We're a little bit south of the if you're, this road turns east. I'm gonna take this east and blast. I got the RFD surge hitting me right now, and I'm ahead of the wall cloud, so I think it's a little bit cut off. Trees up here. Okay, I got it. It's not on the ground, but it is off to the west here. It's about a mile off in this field. It's right under that lowering. It's down. It's weak, but it's down.
You've got a car coming up on you about 100 miles an hour.
Okay, you might, I'm still in an okay spot. If it's very
Yeah,
weak.
I've got damage almost every house I've been able to pass driving through these fields.
We might have damage up here. There's a cop saying there's damage to every house. I don't know which house that is. I'm basically zero metering this unintentionally right now. I'll let you know if it's down, but it's, I think I'm okay.
Off of 524, off of 61, east on 524.
Hey, that's about to drop a tornado again right here. Okay, you're about to get hit by a tornado. Oh, you dumb bitch. No, it's just flipping. No, you're driving into a tornado.
County 340.
It's down. I think it's weak and down again. I got leaves and shit going vertical off of the trees. Cars driving into it, turning around, getting out of here.
On Sandywood and
You're about to have a tornado again. Right here. Shelter.
Copy that. You can go east on AB.
Hold with the roads for a second, guys. This might get really bad. We got people outside in this town looking up. I think it's about to form on top of us again. Is number 5 a go or no?
It still has not shown up on Belt.
Next one is going to be 4.
Copy. I'll wait for 4 to show up.
Oh, now I'm getting bitched at because we're telling people there's a tornado. No, kid, there's a tornado coming. These people have no idea. What the fuck? Oh my God, this could be. We got debris, substantial debris. It's gonna be off to our left here, guys. We gotta. Oh, this is gonna be really bad if it drops a tornado right here with all these people out here. Oh, we're bitching because I blew the stop sign to tell the person that he could be hit by a tornado. Okay, well, go screw yourself. I believe it's this lowering right here to the left.
Everything has been due to fear, you know, when it's all good.
348, 348. Oh,
Bad connection here. If we continue on AB, Zach, it's clear left and right. If we continue on AB, this does connect and then go back south under 55, back down to 60.
Houses I've been able to check up to this have been okay with injuries. The road is completely blocked all the way down.
Looks like it's about to produce again.
I'm gonna be able to travel 5 feet.
K9 TSC 439. Barely copy. Are you mobile or are you heading east?
Heading eastbound, continue on.
Go ahead.
Copy that. I was just making sure you weren't up somewhere with damage.
Just on Tennyson, I'm pretty well keeping everything operational.
I understand that. I was just trying to figure out where you were and make sure you weren't stuck somewhere.
Eastbound on
For your knowledge, guys, I'm on Adam Boy, which is paralleling 60 north of there. I'm going to be getting back down to 60 shortly. It's not on the ground anymore.
Daniel is not too far away from Dialstadt, is that the name of the town?
Yeah, I am east of Dialstadt, about 3 miles.
I'm going to go on 57. Don't call that road, just call that nearest town to only really required. Apologize, I am south of Charleston. South of Charleston.
419, gotcha.
Said otherwise it'll be too much radio clutter. Don't need to know what other people roads are on unless there's an emergency.
Okay, well, I was just trying to find out where you guys are. So, Don, you say you are eastbound on 62 out of Charleston, right?
I'm now getting ready to turn on to I-57 North.
Copy.
39, Scott County rule no.
I guess you're gonna have to go south. I don't really know if I want to take 57.
Yeah, I think getting to Cairo is probably the play here.
Do you have any reports that Darmstadt has been
Crossing the river towards like Woodland.
Hold on. Daniel, repeat your last.
Vince, if you want to take a left on 218 right up here, it should carry us back to 57.
Okay, I just passed it. Do I want to be on 57?
It's our only highway to cross the river on.
I thought 60 crossed.
We got a lot of debris on the roadway at 448.
60 is 57. It transfers.
No, I got 60 going east out of here. Damn it. Okay.
I mean, that's fine. We're just a couple minutes from 60.
Well, no, I get it. I'm just trying. I don't know if I got these wrong or not. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to that. Well, does 218 go on to 57? No, it goes under it.
Ooh, good catch.
God, that's confusing.
$349.
22nd. It's coming down 448. You're not going to be able to get this way. It's impassable. I'd take 450, 405. 17 copies from 448.
Information from Sheriff Darmstadt. No injuries, damage. Nothing recorded.
This area, we're going to have to access this from the east side. Not sure about injuries at this point.
Address.
Alright, I think this is our...
Negative. I know, I talked to a gentleman here, he called somebody that lives in the neighborhood, and they took a good hit. 341C, Scott County.
341C.
I'm on Old Highway, just east of Woodhaven. I will be there shortly.
Copy.
I'll be there in about 2 weeks.
Minor 521, 1628.
Alright guys, we're going to be back on this storm here shortly.
341 Scott County. Okay, the road that goes back to Woodhaven from H Highway.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was our turn or not. What's our option to get across here? Is it just 57?
Yeah, I crossed in Cairo. It's off of 57. If you stay on 57, you're going to go all the way up past. You'll cross in Cairo pretty much, I guess.
So I said just put Paducah in the GPS to get across, basically.
I don't know if we should stay on 57. trying to look at that town right now. So where I crossed at was, it's Cairo, but it's just north of like Wycliffe or Wycliffe or whatever that is.
345.
Yeah, it's got me taking 60 all the way to like Wycliffe, whatever. It's almost Cairo, but yeah. It doesn't have me getting on 57 at all. It's got me going under it.
Perfect. Yeah, I got behind Chaser Convergence behind you. There's several of them between us now.
Okay. Yeah, I just put Paducah in just to get me the hell out of here.
It is slowed down 5 miles per hour. It is moving east at 55 miles per hour right now.
I'm in with Haven. I made it. That's good. The house
Then you crossed over 57, correct?
Yeah, boy.
People don't know how to drive. I went under it or over whatever. Yeah, I just went past it. There's a Love's there. I just passed it.
This is where you want to be.
Where's the one thing?
Yeah, okay. I'm passing the Loves now.
Here's 117.
5's open, 448. Subjects are out here coming through the field to get home to by a tree.
Here's 112. Here's one.
This is absurd.
Yeah, and I'm doing like 25 over just to keep people off my ass, and I still have somebody on my ass.
I'm going 10 under.
I'll trade you at this point. It's like I can't go any slower. I'm going to have people in my back bumper, like at all. It is nuts. I can't tell if it's about to do it again or not. It's just, it doesn't even really have much of a wall cloud, but it didn't even have much of a wall cloud back there when it was tornadoing, so I don't know what to think of this thing.
I'm still seeing rising motion to my 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking. I mean, it's just really weird. It's like it's organized, but it's not. But like it didn't look that organized back there when it was producing that tornado. So to me, I feel like this might be about to produce. I mean, we've got some super strong inflow here. I mean, I'm having a hard time keeping it straight. Keep an eye out over there.
I haven't had the RDDs pop up on Bella Fox.
Say again.
I still haven't had RDD 4 or 5 show up on the Bella Box.
I haven't had a chance to turn 4 on.
K0FJ.
Okay, thank God. I thought
Probably going to
it was more.
produce again northeast of Charleston.
Don, I am eastbound on 60 east of
Connor Cross
Charleston.
coming. He just sucked my doors off.
And I confirm on that. Have you approached Wilson City yet?
No, I went northeast on 57.
Okay.
I'm near a turnaround bay, so I can get east if I need to. I was trying to see a little further into this.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Copy that. You guys did a good job.
All right, so now once you get up here a minute, Zach, you'll see there's definitely a wall cloud up there past the haze. Don Sanderson's EMA director. He's up there on 57, and he says that it looks like it's about to produce again. He's like due north of us.
Copy, Fox. Meadow clear.
Those on the east end of 524, see if you can work back up 524. And
I
check
don't know what we're slowing down for here. I don't know if this is a like school zone or something here. Oh, no, I don't know. I think somebody was trying to go around something. We're in an okay spot, guys. If this produces, we're going to see it.
Kind of was up there, and it pulls an update on something.
All right, now we're speeding back up again.
340, we're checking out.
Switch your mics again here.
41, I'll go.
Talking about now.
Sorry about that.
Definitely a substantial lowering over there.
Yeah, the farther east you get, the more obvious it is. I think whatever we were looking at must just be old. Oh, there's a little pencil funnel. I don't know what the hell to call it. A little shitty needle coming out the back of it.
There's been several injuries and entrapments reported. Trying to get
It sounds like west of where we were with that tornado, there's multiple injuries being reported, so that must have hit something. Guys, we are on this thing. If it does anything, we're here. We are here now. Not a moment to spare. Oh my god, not a freaking moment to spare.
reported now, what was the numerics on 5.4?
478.
Seventeen on Scott County. See if you can get a hold of side by side.
The camera.
1701, who did you want me to contact for side by side?
I'm not getting that all on the phone.
Yeah, I think it's over for me, dude. I'm not getting anywhere any fast at all. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up.
How far back from me are you? Sorry. How about far back from me are you? Because now we're moving good up here. Once you get through this little like town with like this feed lot or something, it gets these people to pick up. There's a bunch of people like getting off of the road now.
I don't think I'm too far. Has Connor Croft run up on you yet?
I don't think so.
I don't have a visual on him at all anymore, so we may be further apart than I thought.
Well, nobody's passing now. Everybody's just so clumped up.
Take one on.
Did you copy Yukon 1022, your list of this? I received another call stating a female was trapped under the house at the address you're out at. I advise her this is the same female.
Yeah, Connor's like 5 cars behind me here.
Relocated.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty close now.
Scott County. Winchester.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the hail in this hook, honestly. I mean, the reflectivity is pathetic.
I may be able to get it myself.
Yeah, I see huge convergence in front of me.
478
Past where I'm at, what I'm in, so I think I see you now.
You guys in the back have any, is this still the only thing on the board?
I say, yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's anything else that looks any better than.
From Excellent 818 radio check.
I actually have a pretty good view of where I'm at. I'm kind of slightly back side of the wookie thing.
801, Highway 405. Everybody's fine here. Trailer 2 Nobody was home.
Alright, we're just getting hooked right now, so it should be over in a second. It's about to go right over us.
I can see the rain shaft.
You know, you would think storm chasers of all people would be the last ones to do 25 miles an hour in a tornadic RFD surge.
I think they get head over heels. Some of them, not all of them. I can't speak for everybody. They get head over heels in a hurry and get closer than they realize it before they realize it.
Yep, and then there's no ditch, so they just slow down. Wow, look at those rain sheets. You probably can't see them. Alright, halfway over the bridge.
Around to 145 location.
Most of those guys pulled off.
I've been trying to get you guys on the radio for a little bit. Where y'all are at. I'm also on portable, so.
Very brief funnel, but there was a confirmed funnel.
Don's up ahead of us. He's saying that it's producing funnels still.
Your location, Don. Okay, we're on the same storm.
7750, 10-4. There was quarter-size hail over Redmond Road.
I found a truck stop to pull off that up your truck rest area. Sorry, Don, we have no idea where you are. I'm on the U, so that doesn't help. Sorry, 57, I'm about, I don't know, 10 miles south of K Road Junction. So, Don, I don't need to advise. This is call we can, just call tornado on the ground, and that's something we would do.
RFD surge, Jesus.
Okay, we're on the back side of this supercell, and be advised that it's north of Meridian Road, north of Meridian Road, and it's laying more towards the Olmsted, Kentucky area. Olmsted, Kentucky area.
10-4.
301 DF1. Go ahead. Chief, where are you spotting from? We're at Mounds Road and 37. Okay, I'm southbound 37, approaching Olmsted. 10-4. You should be about in the middle of it up there. Right now, I got just partly cloudy skies and sunshine.
Oh, you're looking the wrong way.
We had quarter-size hail in Mountain City. Yeah, Bryant had relayed some reports through Anthony, and I gave him the weather service.
10-4. Well, we'll be stationary here for a little bit.
Okay, guys, we're working our way around here. Yeah, we kind of got to fiddle around here with the roads, but we're going to get in an okay spot here. We just got to fiddle with the road here. This is still marked as observed. Is there something on radar we don't know about?
No, I'm not really sure why it's still marked as observed. There's no debris signature or clear couplet or anything.
Yeah, radar's side lobed all the hell. You can't really tell much.
42, 16, 45.
Spotters off something, but yeah, on radar I don't really see much.
Sounds like I don't really want to take 60 because I think this thing's going to end up just having the forward flank, or the core over 60. I'm thinking about maybe taking that damn 121. 121 and it goes 286 east. I'm sure that's a crappy road though.
I took that when I was driving up to Missouri. It's not too bad. It's pretty forested, but speed limit's like 50 or 55 or something.
Alright, here's a view. Jesus. Finally. And we're just coming to stops on the bridge. I gotta get, I'm gonna take whatever the hell road these chasers don't. Jesus.
Well, it looks like everyone's taking 286. You can take 121 and then get back on 62 in Cunningham.
Yeah, I don't know where any of that is. I'm not looking at the map enough to know. I'll figure something out here. How fast is this thing moving?
Right now, it still has it moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Jeez, that's fast.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on 4th Street.
I'm actually a little bit concerned if this plants one and moves over that road. It's gonna be a hell of a mess here with cars.
Turn right on 4th Street.
121 is the way that I came in on. It's not much for you. It's not very at all.
2992.
Is it 4 lanes?
Okay, can you get Crazy Horse Lane into your computer and respond here? You'll need to go through Blodgett and then south
I didn't get
on the
that.
highway there. You got the detour around a little bit.
In some places, that don't remember the rest. That was
In a
that.
quarter mile, turn left onto Court Street.
Alright, how close is that to Lone Drive? That's where we were told to respond.
Alright, I see Cunningham now. I'll make a decision up here, I guess. I'm gonna physically look down this road and see how clogged it looks.
Bring north.
Oh, this traffic is awful.
At the light,
I'm sorry,
turn
you
left
got-
onto Court Street.
You can highway 2, correct?
Alright, this, alright, maybe this is 120. Oh my fucking god. Good luck up here, man. Watch the stop sign at 121. Idiots, man. This 121 or whatever, this is, people have actually started moving. I think we're alright on this one. Almost saw like 4 car accidents, like 1 in front of me, 3 behind me. Jesus, criminy people. I'm staying on 286 just because it looks like people are actually moving. And looking down 121, it looks like there's cars not moving very fast.
Easiest way is probably 450 and north on the road down there to the unless you already got a gas spot.
I think we're in a bad spot. I took 286. It looked less clogged than 2 whatever, the other one. And we're actually, oh shit, we're moving now. We're doing 55. So I don't know if this was the right option or not, but it looked like the right option at the time.
Radar has the storm moving at about 50 miles an hour, so that could be good.
Yeah, we're like screwed now. If it hits the town at least, no one would be there.
I believe they started off when they were being transported to Sulphur Bluff. They get all the information. I can stop there.
Are you still showing it as observed?
Understood. We will.
Yeah, it's observed. They confirmed it like
Send for it. They just want to hold their
almost half an
PD.
hour ago. No idea why they haven't dropped it down the radar.
65 degrees.
Maybe just because the radar is so sideload that they can't tell. I don't know. It's really bad.
I don't know if this is actually on the ground. Yeah, we're eastbound 65 miles an hour. The conga line finally figured it out. When you get a second, you want to see if Bella Box on 5 is working now. It just totally didn't get paid because it wasn't on auto pay, but I just paid it.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's good now. And I just tested it and it worked. It just came online, so it'll be good with that whenever.
Like, what the frick? The fact that you cut off, right? That's okay. It missed number 2 anyway, that's fine. But I was like, why is this broken? And then I just got my email from US Mobile, and they're like, hey, you're deactivated because you didn't pay your bill. And it's like, oh, yeah, I probably should put that on auto pay.
Yeah, probably. I think RDD2 got the bulk of that tornado. I think by the time that it went down, it was like lifting already.
Well, it was kind of pointless because I honestly thought it was. That's why I put it there. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother.
Right? It did look like it was coming right at us there for a minute.
I tell you, that thing was freaking mean.
Baseball-sized hail was reported in Barlow, Kentucky impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. And West Virginia
Shortly.
report around 5:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Cabell, 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 36 and 38. To repeat, a tornado is on. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
I don't really know if this is actually on the ground.
Avoid windows.
They're saying it is. I don't really think it
In a
is.
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. for the following counties: Massac, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky: Ballard, Graves, and McCracken. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. for southeastern Massac, southeastern Ballard, McCracken, and north central Graves counties.
Alright, we're right behind it, folks, so...
4:52 p.m. Confirmed tornado was located.
I don't know why they're confirming this. I don't... If anybody's actually got eyes on this, let me know. I don't...
Included a damaging tornado and 3-inch hail.
I don't really think it's on the ground, guys. Like, we're not, like, nobody's reporting it on the ground. They keep saying that tornado spotters are seeing it, but we're not seeing any reports of it. I don't know what's going on here, but we're right behind it. If it ends up hitting anything, we're going to be on it. Paducah, like the west side of Paducah, between La Center and Paducah, you guys need to be paying, really close attention to this. Again, I don't really know if this is on the ground or not.
The center says spotters confirmed baseball size hail in Barlow.
Must have a really small hail core.
The following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 36 and 38.
I don't see any reason why this thing would suddenly not be able to produce, because it's moving into a better environment, especially as we get closer to dark. Global shear is going to pick up, and we might start to get those backing, those surface winds. So I think this thing still has a shot. It just may take some time for it to reorganize a bit. Also, a few mergers would help, but we've had pretty much none since the Genesis earlier, so probably need some time.
Until 5:50 p.m. for the following counties: Massac, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky: Ballard, Graves, and McCracken. The National Weather Service has issued
Yeah, our biggest challenge now here is going to be not getting cored by this thing.
This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Massac and Polk,
And
the
getting ahead of
following
it.
counties in Kentucky: Ballard,
It's a better problem
Carlisle,
than I have. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. I can't catch a break in traffic.
Marshall, McCracken, and Trigg.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, you'd think storm chasers of all people would be the ones driving the best in these conditions because they do it all the time.
Weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in close to the watch area.
I got around the main problem, finally.
Yeah, we must have got a little bit of a gap on you because we're actually moving deep. I mean, we're down to 50, but at least we're moving. We're not doing this brake checking we were doing back there anymore.
Commercial radio, intelligence outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number PM for the following counties in Illinois: Massac and Polk, and the following counties in Kentucky: Ballard,
Not to mention that it also is done at 5 miles an hour now.
and Trigg, and
This thing's right over the radar site. It's hard to see.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Illinois and western Kentucky. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for southeastern Classic, southeastern Mallard, counties. At 4:52 p.m., a confirmed tornado.
No, I don't support a storm chasing license or permit because this is America. We shouldn't be restricting that stuff. You know, it's land of the free, not land of the tax. Although sometimes I think it's land of the tax.
Confirmed by train spotters. Baseball-sized hail was reported in Barlow, Kentucky. Impact.
Where is Barlow?
Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Oh, that's up there by the center.
Mobile
Okay,
homes
I
will
see
be
it now.
damaged
I
or
see it.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Barnsley Regional Airport in London around 4:55 p.m. Paducah, Lone Oak, and West Paducah around 5 p.m. Brookport around 5:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Kettle. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 36 and 38. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
Hello? 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 Hi. What's up? Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to get into something here, so I can maybe call you in a little bit or a little while here. All right, bye. Okay, I love you too. Bye.
Amber flashing lights in front of you.
Sorry,
Or do you have yours on?
Hello? Okay. Say again? Say again? Yeah, we must just be in a really bad spot.
I think he was asking if you had your ambers on.
No, but I'm about to because I'm about to frickin' launch this thing into the air and become a helicopter at this rate. I guess I don't know what's going on. Like they're brake checking up there, and it's like 3 chasers up there. I'm not gonna name names. Well, maybe I will, but I don't know what they're doing. It's like they're looking for a road or something. They keep just like mashing the brakes, and they're gonna make these poor people rear end them here. Like it's not the people in this group that are the problem. Who the hell 2 or 3 lead cars are up there that's the problem. These guys are gonna make all these chases. There's 2 or 3 up there. See, we're doing this again.
The ambers now. They're guard.
They're gonna make these poor people rear end them up ahead. It's not the people in this group. It's these guys like 10 cars up. The that you're going to constantly be on and off the brakes. You know what I'm like? Come on, man. Be careful when you come through this little town. I don't know what everybody's stopping for. I think there's a tree that's down, but it's not on the road. I don't know if people are brake checking for that or what.
I'm right now.
Yeah, there's 0 road. It's better to just pick a speed you're comfortable at than be mashing the brakes every 5 seconds when you're looking for a road. You know, it'd be safer to do 10 under the speed limit than to do 10 over the speed limit and then slam on the brakes every quarter mile, because you get one person that's looking the other way or scratching their butt crack or something, and then all of a sudden you're getting rear-ended. So you need that helicopter. Anybody's got a lead on one.
Vince, I'm probably towards Mayfield, and just hang out.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. I just can't make you out. I think I heard you were going to Mayfield.
Yeah, there's no possible way that I can catch up with this.
Okay. I don't even know what to do because I can't get hit by 3-inch hail. It'll kill my car, so I don't know. Maybe it's best that I guess I'm going to stay on its heels and get to 24. I'm not 100% sure yet myself.
Are you that far in front of me that you're in the core?
I don't. I'm like right on the back of the hook.
Oh yeah, okay. We're not too awfully far, but we're not close.
What town are you near, Zach?
Just went through Gage.
This is Hamburg.
Right, you're not too far behind him then.
The warning has been canceled. A tornado watch
Though it probably feels like you are with how people are driving.
Illinois and western Kentucky.
It definitely feels like it. I'm not even bullshitting. There's at least 50 cars in front of me right now, and we've come to a complete stop at least 10 times.
At 5:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
Ridiculous.
Well, it's the brake checking. I think it's people looking for a road, but like you'd be better off just slowing down instead of stabbing your brakes every 5 feet. Like if you're looking for a road, put your four-ways on and slow down, and then people can pass you if you're, you know, I just, oh my God. We almost had a wreck a couple cars ahead of me, and it's not these people's fault. It's the lead car's fault.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Paducah, Lone Oak, and Brookport around 5:10 p.m. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 30.
Hi guys. I don't know what to do.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I can't drive all the way to God knows where like this.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
I see amber lights in front of me. Where are you in reference to those, or can you even see those?
I don't know. They're probably all over the place on this line right now. I think chasers just get road rage and turn them on and tell everybody they're pissed.
Illinois and McCracken, Kentucky. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watches.
I mean, I don't think I see you in my... there's probably 30 cars behind me.
This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Massac and Polk, and the following counties in Kentucky: Ballard,
There's probably 30 cars in front of me and 30 more behind me.
Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken, and Trigg.
I'm looking for a way to get out because I can't core this thing. I know you probably can't either, but I'm trying to figure out a way to not core this damn thing. But the roads are all screwed up because of town here.
Large hail and damaging winds in close to the
I'm driving south on 726.
I don't even know where the fuck that is.
weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
You're driving south on 726? I just passed 726. How the hell are you ahead of me?
Tornado watch number 265.
No, I'm not on it. That's where I'm going. I'm turning south on 726. I've got to get out of this. I'm about to start throwing my stuff.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe you're the car up here causing the problems. Because there's definitely a Chevy pickup truck up there, and as I say, there's no way that I've been bitching about you this whole time. Like, there's just no way.
Well, I'm not going past down 726. I just passed it, so we're close.
Okay, you must be like 3 cars behind me then. Like, you almost gotta be.
Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, and McCracken until 5:45 p.m.
Okay, I'm going down.
A severe thunderstorm capable of
God dang it, I can't get gas, or I'm gonna get stuck in the line. I'm gonna take this 62 and go down to this 1322. It's like it parallels us. F this. I'm done.
3 inches in diameter.
Roger that. I'm coming with you. If I don't pass this one too.
Storm will be near.
All right, I just turned. It's right by a gas station. You'll see it.
And let enter around 5:05 p.m.
62, correct?
I think so. It goes right back to where 726 is.
Yeah, I'm turning, but so is everybody in front of me.
Other locations impacted by this
Getting reports that it's down again in Paducah.
You know where at?
No, I don't.
I appreciate all the direction help in the chat, but guys, I don't even know what town I'm in half the time. You really think I know where these little podunk roads are? Holy crap. Like, seriously, like, I never know where the hell I'm at. You think I know where any of these roads are? I appreciate the good intentions, though. I actually really do. It's just, I don't even know. I'm getting on 1322 right now. It's an east-west road. Not a single freaking car on it. Thank God Almighty.
So you're turning left?
Yeah, on 1322. It's wide open.
All right, I got a visual on you now.
No, you don't. There's literally nobody behind me.
The warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southern Illinois and western Kentucky.
Going off of radar, the potential is pretty much 5 miles to your east.
At 5:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located
Also,
near Barkley.
things thing turn more southeast eventually. A lot of the models are having to do that. It's a good one to Kentucky, but I'm not sure if it's going to do that quite yet.
This is a radar indicated threat. Impact.
Yeah, we just gotta stay out of this core. I'm thinking maybe putting Benton in the GPS. I think it's down around 69. Just, I don't know. That's really where I want to go. Whoa! Fucking A.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
I'm doing 45 and a 55 and you still damn near smoked me. Jesus. Crying out loud. Nearly smoked a car that thing stop signs are optional, so careful.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are out,
I'm literally doing under the speed limit right now, and that guy still smoked, nearly smoked
to
us.
the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. for the following counties: Massac, Illinois, and McCracken.
I just got clicks on all that if it was important.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 265, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Massac and Boone. In Kentucky, Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken and Trigg, and Mississippi, Missouri. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Alright, so the tornado would be right in front of us if it's still down.
Severe weather may not be
And we're coming up on it pretty darn quick here, guys.
rapidly changing weather conditions, and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
So if this tornado comes down, we're going to be on it.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 265 has been issued from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Massac and Boone, and the following counties in Kentucky: Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken and Trigg, and Mississippi, Missouri. Here are some 5 p.m. purchase area observations.
Somebody with better radar than what I'm looking at. I'm driving down the road. I'm going through this like detached hook right now. Like, I'm assuming the circulation is up ahead, like over town, not in this.
Under partly sunny skies, it was 84 degrees. The wind was
Right, circulation's to your east, 3 miles.
In Carroll, under cloudy skies, it was was 71
I don't even
degrees.
see it on radar. We're on
The wind was calm.
so close to the radar site, it's hard to see.
Under partly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees.
We still don't really have a great view from
Miles an hour.
radar. I think just like in the next, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, as soon as it gets a little bit further from the radar site, we'll have a much better picture of it.
The wind was southwest at 17 miles.
Yeah, because I don't even see anything of concern, honestly, but oh well.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the following counties in Illinois, Massac, and Pope, and the following counties in Kentucky, Cranston, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, and McCracken until 5:45 p.m. At 5
Down in Paducah, it was not legit or something.
Producing a tornado was located over Barkley Regional Airport or near Lone Oak, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter. As a radar indicated threat. This dangerous storm will be near Paducah, Reedland, Lone Oak, Brookport, and Ledbetter around 5:05 p.m. Calvert City around 5:15 p.m. Land between
Well,
the lakes area
just keep
around
going.
5:25 p.m. Eddyville and Columbus Bay Campground around 5:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Smithland, Dykensburg, Grand Rivers, Catawba, and Harrisburg. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 5 and 42. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 49 and 69. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle...
Oh boy. Well, like I said, guys, sorry. This is really not, this is not living up to the 15 hatch here yet. Alright, we got something tornado warned off to our northwest. How does that look? I mean, if this ends up not being it, I mean, I would happily go back somewhere else.
Looks alright. There are a bunch of storms firing back off to the west. The concern I have with those is those probably going to be hailers. I don't really see, like, the low-level flow is very weird out there. Wouldn't rule out a tornado, but I think the main show for tornadoes is still this one. But if this one's going to be done, or we're not going to be able to catch up with it, those storms back to the west may not be a bad option.
City, Reedland, and Ledbetter around 5:20 p.m. Land between the lakes area, Tillman Ferry Campground, and Columbus Bay Campground around 5:30 p.m. Eddyville and Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area around 5:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Smithland, Dykensburg, Grand Rivers, Catawba, and Harrisburg. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 7 and 42.
Oh, this is exhausting. That was one hell of a mean-looking tornado earlier, though, I tell you what. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we want to stick with this one or not, guys. I really don't. It's more just concerned getting out of the traffic here is my big concern, and then we can make a better decision.
Have you turned anywhere, or are you still going straight?
I'm going straight through this town right now.
What town? Are you on 45, or do you go straight on whatever county road we're on?
I don't know where I'm at. It looks like I'm coming up to 45.
Perfect. I'm still behind you. I had to pull over for a second. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I'm not going to have a choice to get gas here pretty soon, but I can't stop and get stuck in this line. Like, it would be one thing if people would just stop the brake checking, but it's this brake checking. Oh my God, it's like it's exhausting to drive in. Get her in there, get her in there, get her in there. You got it. There you go. I'm in Lone Oak. It's got me turning left on 45, which I'm okay with. I need some speed to get up to this. I might just shoot down 24. I might even just give up on this one and go to a different one. I don't know. I'm not convinced with this one. It's just been struggling for so long.
I don't think we're going to get anything better than what we've already got, to be honest with you. Not from this one.
Yeah, I'll stick with it for a little while just because it's like in town. But like once I get over there, like Calvert City or something, I may cancel. I think we're finally getting ahead of people here. Hold on, people aren't. Lots of cross traffic at the Wendy's. I'm gonna stop for gas on my way out of town.
Yeah, I'm 3 cars behind you now.
Oh, it's just like every time I come up to a stop sign or something, I feel like these people aren't slowing down or stopping. I don't know if they're panicking because of tornado sirens or what.
Observations. At Paducah, a thunderstorm was reported. It was 74 degrees. The wind was north at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 53. At Murray, under partly sunny skies, it was 84 degrees. The wind was south at 10 miles an hour, gusting to 20. At Carroll, under cloudy skies, it was 71 degrees. The wind was calm. At Cottondale, under partly sunny skies, it was 81 degrees. The wind was south at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 35. At Dyersburg, under
We got the world's slowest gas pump here, guys. I'm not going to even fill it. I just need some gas.
At 17 miles an hour, gusting to 24. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for southeastern Mazak, southeastern Pope, south central Crittenden, southern Livingston, northern Marshall, southeastern McCracken, and western Lyon counties. At 5:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Reedland, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and baseball-sized hail. Golf ball-sized hail was reported in Paducah. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Calvert City, Reedland, and Ledbetter around 5:20 p.m. Land between the lakes area, Tillman Ferry Campground, and DeMumbers Bay Campground around 5:30 p.m. Eddyville and Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area around 5:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Smithland, Dykesburg, Grand Rivers, Catawba, and Hamletsburg. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 7 and 42. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 49 and 69. Take cover now. Move to into a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Massac and Pope, and the following counties: in Kentucky, Crittenden, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, and McCracken. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 265, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Illinois, Massac and Pope, and the following counties: in Kentucky, Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken and Trigg, and Mississippi, Missouri. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating.
Alright, I'm gonna pull over here and figure this out.
5 has been issued from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Massac and Pope.
We're behind the 8 ball on this one.
Kentucky, Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken and Trigg, and Mississippi, Missouri.
Is that Side Lobe
Here are some
by
5
Calvert
p.m.
City?
purchase area observations. At Paducah,
Yeah,
a
this thing's
thunderstorm
side
was
lobe
reported
really bad.
It was 74 degrees. The wind was north at 30 miles an hour, gusting to 53. At Murray, under partly sunny skies, it was 84 degrees. The wind was south at 10
believe
miles
so,
an
but
hour.
it's looking a little better on
At Carroll,
reflectivity. It looks like it might be reorganizing.
Does look better now.
Turn the mic off. Oh, fucking finally.
What?
My video's finally uploaded just now.
There's also one by Perryville, Missouri, about to cross into Illinois to your north. That one actually has been organizing a bit too. Has I think a couplet on it now.
Our saw looks like it's about to take a merger right into the inflow.
The merger is what did it last.
God damn it, we better go. It looks pretty good. I'll probably make a U-turn, but I might.
Well, hang on. 24 is right here.
That's
we'll
what
probably catch it on 24.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. At least catch up to the damn thing. All right.
You're good.
Head northeast on Lone Oak Road toward Carson.
All right. We just looked at each other and said we better freaking go. So yeah, take 24. Oh shit! I dropped my veggie straw.
May be affected by tornado warning. Half a mile is the right lane to take the I-24 eastbound to Nashville.
Just in time for all the chasers. If you want to pull out behind this blue car in front of me, you can get in.
Get back over. Looks like the on-ramp's right here.
Yeah, sure as shit.
If this does produce, it's going to produce on 24, it looks like. Or dang close.
Yeah. If it does something crazy like drop south, we still can stay on it too. We might have a chance here. Like maybe taking this merger might slow it down a little bit. We're only like 10 minutes away from it.
We're actually a lot closer to it than I thought we were.
Continue on I-28
What in the hell is that?
had no idea.
Definitely not my car of choice to put a Mesonet on, but hey.
The Mesonet's probably heavier than that car is.
I wonder if they stole it from work. Oh God.
Maybe so. Yeah, come on, I'll follow behind you. So much for our fast catch up, though.
I know it.
Stormwater looks like they're right in it now.
I just don't like the way it looks right now, but it is merging, so we'll see what it does, I guess.
It's also only a mile away from Pareto.
Oh, I know, what a pain. Okay, so catch back up to this thing. Let me straighten you guys out. Catch back up to this thing on 24. Make a game plan from there. I'm really not concerned about the thing right now. Seriously, it doesn't look that good right now. But the shower that's bumping into its forward flank right now could cause it to spin some more. Instead, they just tornado warned it farther off east.
Northeastern Shreve County, Kentucky, southwestern Hopkins County, and northwestern Kentucky, Lyon County, Kentucky, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Calvert City, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 3 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Eddyville, land between the lakes area, Hillman Ferry Campground, and Demumbers Bay Campground around 5:35 p.m. Cravens Bay Campground around 5:40 p.m. Princeton around 5:45 p.m. Cobb around 5:55 p.m. Dawson Springs around 6 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Dykesburg, Catawba, Hawkins, Fredonia, and St. Charles. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 35 and 60. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 68 and 100. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the 30th building.
For Pete's sakes.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
Well, see, that's why I don't really like these, higher risk days. They always end up kind of being a stressful pain in the butt.
That tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. for southeastern Oak, south central Cleveland, southeastern Livingston, northern Marshall, and western Lyon counties. At 5:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Calvert City, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Danilo, Columbus Bay Campground, land between the lake area and Woodbury Campground around 5:35 p.m. Other locations.
So, this is still tornado warned, but I just don't know what to think of it. It kind of looks like crap. Honestly, folks, I don't think this looks very good at all. None of these really do.
I like that cell up north crossing into Illinois. This one still could do it, but it's moving so far east. It's like, I don't know. It's gonna be, going for a while. I'm not sure you can catch up to it.
We're only like 8 or 9 miles from it now.
Yeah, if you can catch up to it, I can give it a look. I'm still monitoring that one up in Perryville, Missouri, but yeah, it's in it. This cell is in a pretty good environment, so it's struggling with output elements. It needs more mergers.
It's a lot easier to turn around and go west if we need to, so that's not a problem.
That's for sure. I just don't know. I don't really like any of these storms. I mean, we've got a lot of the moderate risk left, but I really don't know if I like any of these. It all just looks like trash to me, to be honest with you, which is good, obviously, for people that live here, but this doesn't look like anything to bother with right now. Oh man. Well, we'll stick with it for a minute. We'll see if it can sort itself out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The problem is the road network doesn't play very nice with us here. We really only have 69 up here. That's about it. Semi clogging up the left lane. What else is new? I am looking way, way, way more forward to Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, because we're going to be back out in the plains. It's a much better place. Much better place to be chasing. mean, we did have a really pretty tornado. I got, you know, that tornado was, you know, it's on the camcorder, so I'll have to obviously get it off the camcorder at some point, but I have to be not driving down the road to do that, so that's why I can't post or show anything. But we got some really nice video of it. Oh wow, yeah, really good video. Trying to make a game plan in my head here. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, really stressful day here. Trying to see around this truck, see if somebody's holding him up or if he's just sitting in the left lane and there's a truck up there. I have a feeling sticking with this storm might pay off though.
I agree. I also think we should stick with this one.
Yeah, we're gonna stay on 24.
Yeah, I think this thing might be starting to deviate a little more south. It looks like it might be trying to relatch onto its gust prime. Especially, yeah, I think it's trying to turn more southeast now. South of Cuttawa, Eddyville. There's a little tiny little uplet, or if you can call it that, just an area of convergence along the RFD gust front there. It might be wrapping up again or trying to, but I think I'm going to anticipate it turning southeast.
Perfect, because I-24 takes that southeast jet here in just a few minutes.
That is what it was modeled to do. At least the Outcroft Felicity streak did have making a slight southeast turn.
Okay, that's good info.
Yeah, it looks like it's going tornadic again. I'm just making an attempt to.
Hey, when we had that tornado, like the big tornado on the ground back there, what town was that? Was that north of Sikeston?
No, it was Charleston, Missouri. Charleston, Missouri, just north.
Okay. Didn't want to be telling people the wrong thing. Yeah, that was
Yeah, it was about like Bertrand and Dealstadt.
No, Google, I don't want to turn right. Thank you. That was important. I didn't get it.
No, it wasn't important. I was just saying PDS Rainbow in front of it.
Oh, there it is.
That looked like a killer wall cloud after our 3 o'clock. I got a break in the trees.
What the hell did you see over there? Wow, I guess I better pay. I wonder if we can see it over the bridge.
Take that with a grain of salt. I just got a glimpse.
I'll point the camera that way. Stupid truck in my way.
Oh, yeah. There she is.
Looks like it's got a ways to go, but at least it's something. Hell, better than nothing.
Absolutely. We absolutely need to take 24 south.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's literally the only option, I think. Google's getting shut off because she's backseat driving. It's irritating me. We should get eyes on this pretty soon. This thing is sitting right over the like 69, 24, I don't know, split. Call that. Oh yeah, welcome to Kentucky, work zone.
Well, that definitely went kaput.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of this thing, man. Something ain't right. This ain't no 15 hatch environment. Something's like not lining up properly here. Must just entered the tornado warning. I am watching that stuff come out of Illinois, but man, I'm not really super interested in
That's
it.
probably a good thing, honestly, because if it turns any more southeast, it's going to go straight towards Hopkinsville.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's struggling or if it's actually or dying or what the hell the damn thing's doing. But like, the inflow on it's very clean now. I mean, maybe with it turning a little bit southeast, I wonder if that'll give it some assistance. But with as much as it's been struggling, I even with like assistance, I feel like it's still not going to do it. But I'll give it a little while, at least till I get down 24 for a bit. I mean, I might turn around and go to that Illinois stuff, but I'm still going to give this one just a little bit. Coming up to Eddyville. Well, yeah, funding doesn't really have a whole lot to do with this though situation, folks. I mean, the Weather Service. I mean, this environment looked better than it did earlier. You know, looked better earlier than it does now. But it's just not, something's not lining. I mean, we can't model the environment 100% accurately. I mean, our models haven't changed. It's just, it's always been this way, guys. It's always been where you can have these model discrepancies, and you know, I mean, this is good, but I mean, I tell you what, the SPC has made some major flops flat on their face in the past 10 years, even before these supposed budget cuts. So I'm not saying this is a flop on the face. It's just, I mean, we've had severe weather busts forever. I think, if you want my honest opinion, a lot of the older forecasters that had a lot of experience left. And I think with that went a lot of experienced people. That's just kind of my 2 cents. But today was a justified moderate risk. A lot of people were like, oh, it should be a high risk. No, it shouldn't. But it was a justified moderate risk. I mean, it still could end up verifying as a moderate risk. But the environment modeled looked way better than it ended up being. But this has happened so many times over the past few years. We need Greg Dial back. I miss Greg Dial's forecasts.
Looks like this thing is about to grab a boundary. About to go nuts, probably.
I don't see it, but I've got my reflectivity gate turned up really high.
Use a KHPX so you can see it really good there.
Oh. Oh, damn, Zach, this thing's trying to go for Clarksville again. God dang.
It's got to turn way south to do that.
It says hold my beer.
Hey guys, watch this.
Oh, seriously though, like I just get this feeling this thing's about to do something stupid.
And I get that feeling about myself all the time.
Well, how many times do we think, oh, that's never going to go for Clarksville? That thing's got to turn really hard southeast. And then guess what?
Fair enough.
You really should have just stayed home.
Well, then I would have missed all the fun.
That was a pretty good one. I tell you what, though, we made the right call not going north, because a lot of those guys that went north, they just got shafted. Because that thing was kind of cruddy earlier. I mean, it just sucks that we got screwed by that road network. We could have been right on that damn thing.
Okay, I think our tornado is on the ground now. I have the debris signature. A couple miles southwest of La Mosca.
We're coming up on our turn.
Yeah, I was trying to get in front of Hillbilly here. Glad you said something. Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing's really hiding there, isn't it?
Yeah, switch to Fort Campbell if you haven't yet. Fort Campbell has a better view than Paducah.
I was trying to figure out where the hell what the hell kind of freaking interchange this thing is. Hold on, give me a minute. You familiar with this interchange, Zach? How the hell do I get going down 24?
I don't know. We missed it.
It's not. Jesus, and I just missed. I'm gonna take a freaking U-turn. This is stupid. It must have been like a double loop. I don't know.
I didn't even see an exit. I don't know how that was possible.
What the hell did we just do wrong?
We just screwed the pooch. That did us in.
Maybe. God dang it! There's one right there.
It's confirmed.
I'm working on it, guys. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm authorizing myself here to make a U-turn. God damn it. What the hell did we do wrong? Alright guys, how fast is this damn thing moving? We're fucked, but how fast is it moving?
The storm track has it at 50 knots.
Jesus Christ. Kidding me.
It's at 1 mile.
Yep. Really need to put more of them U-turns in. Flipped around. God damn it. The hell did we do wrong? I don't even understand how we ended up doing that.
Rapidly change weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 265 has been issued from 3 p.m. until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Massac and Pope, and the following counties in Kentucky, Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken, and Trace. Missouri. Now for the official National Weather Service.
God damn it, guys. I just fucking screwed us. What's this guy doing? Alright, same damn thing I'm doing. Not a clue. Do we have any confirmation of this other than them just saying it's on the ground? Because they said it was on the ground for half an hour when it wasn't.
No, but the debris signature and the couplet it's pretty convincing this is on the ground.
Alright. Reflectivity looks like it's falling apart, so I don't know if it's going to stay down or not. It's going to be about a minute and a half before we get on 24. We're very far behind. It's not good. I'm not able to compute what the hell happened at that interchange. I literally followed the sign.
Vince, I didn't see another turn. That was the only option that I saw. I don't know how that happened.
That's what the GPS told me to do. And then it said recalculating. Like, recalculating from what? Stupid Google Maps effed us over again. I swear to God. I'm going to send them a really nasty email. I might even send them certified mail.
May be okay, the way it's turning southeast.
I have a visual on it from a chaser called Matt Anthem or something.
Probably a farmer with his iPhone. Okay, 24 east. I see it. Okay, I can't screw it up. It's not even possible.
You jinx yourself.
I'm gonna write a really nasty letter to Google Maps.
We have a tornado warning back out towards Sikeston, northwest of Sikeston, Missouri, as well.
Yeah, we're like 15 minutes behind this effing storm, I think. Yeah, here's the interchange. I don't know how the hell
we came from.
Pete's sakes. Jesus. God dang. Get her in there. You can do it. Yeah, it's okay. Left lanes for loot. Oh, no, you're getting over now. Okay, alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, guys, but I think I screwed us. I'm also not convinced that this is going to be anything that important. Like, I feel like this one's going to be a bit of a dud, but I could be wrong. Well, what do you think, guys? I mean, we're going to get there. It's just God dang. Hopkinsville, you probably need to be on caution with this, but I think it's going to miss Hopkinsville. I'm not really basing that off of a lot of radar or meteorology, but I just feel like looking at the storm path, I think it's going to miss Hopkinsville, but give me a few radar scans to maybe make my mind up on that, but just be prepared anyway. I know you're not in a tornado warning down there, but just pretend you are and at least just be monitoring this very closely. Because if this thing takes a turn a little bit more southeast, it could impact Hopkinsville. So you guys really just want to start paying attention down there. You know, you don't really need to be taking action just yet, but maybe just start paying attention. We'll wait for a tornado warning for that, you know, but you'll just want to be careful with it. I'm really cautious with saying this is on the ground because it almost looks outflow dominant. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's got this really goofy reflectivity pattern to it. I'm driving, so understand I just only get a glance at it. But I'm just not impressed with this storm at all. Like, at all. I'm just giving you an honest opinion, folks. Not trying to underplay it, not trying to overplay it. Just not impressed by it. But that could change. You know, we've seen today just how fast these things change. I mean, they go from garbage to not garbage. And vice versa.
We have a really wonky looking hook, like you're saying. We still have a debris signature, but the CC values are coming up a little bit. Makes me think like it's weakening or something.
I honestly don't think it's down. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Well, we'll get there, guys. Looks like we might have a new tornado warning coming out. I think. No, severe warning. Alright, so they're saying there's no more tornado risk on this here soon.
Weather Service in Dispatch issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Muhlenberg County, Kentucky, northern Christian County, Kentucky, southeastern Caldwell County, Kentucky, northeastern Tree County, Kentucky, southeastern Hopkins County, and northwestern Kentucky, northern Palm County, Kentucky, until 7 p.m. At 6:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located at Crom, 47 miles south of Dawson Springs, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Dawson Springs, Northville, Crofton, Powder Lake, Greenville, Weir, White Whales, Charles, Hawkins, the Lake Rig, and Quincy. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69.
Yeah, so they severe warned it. They're replacing the tornado warning with a severe. Figure. Looks like we might have a lowering up ahead.
New tornado warning just came out on it. They warned the southern portion of it where they expect the hook to track north of Hopkinsville, but through the north part of Hopkinsville.
What the hell?
We're back in position, dude. We finally got back up to it almost.
I think this might be the wall cloud, but I can't really tell. It's hard.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I don't know if what's directly in front of us is, or if it's in the rain off maybe like 11 o'clock. I can't tell.
I would assume it's somewhere else because that's a real dumb spot for a wall cloud. It don't make no sense unless it's like an old one, but I don't even know, man. The storm's so weird looking. Alright, so they're continuing the tornado warning now, actually. Bit of a lowering, but it's not in the right spot. Thank you. Oh, she's pissed. She's like cussing people out through looking out the window. I don't know what I did to her.
The Jeep?
Yeah, that Jeep. She was like, what the F? And like screaming at me through the window. It's like, I don't know. What did I do to you?
The hell was you on the brakes for?
I honestly don't know. She was not having a good day.
It's not even raining.
Somebody made her mad.
Thought you were a cop.
Probably.
Maybe trauma sheer fanny pack lost the other station on top of the Jeep.
Yeah, I haven't seen them since. Well, we kind of lost this one too now. I don't even know what to do. We don't have a decent road. The only thing I think of is go down there. I don't know how much longer I want to play leapfrog with this thing.
I'm not going too much longer. I'm still waiting on tonight. I don't want to get myself too far out of play.
Well, y'all have all these options off to the west now.
Exactly. And that's what's going to push through tonight.
Yeah, like I honestly may just go for one of those. I'll give this a minute though, see if I can see it.
We've got about 2.5 hours of daylight left.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This damage storm will be near Hopkinsville around 6:25 p.m. Central Standard Time.
We'll give this a minute. Ah, dang. We'll give this a minute of our time here, but that's going to be about all it's going to get. It's about a minute of our time. So I'm not very confident with this. Some like clouds hanging down over there, but they don't look that great.
And we got this like really wonky looking like new hook thing coming out of the thing. It just looks really weird. I don't think it's gonna.
Anybody see there's a special weather statement that was issued, something about dangerous storms coming? I imagine it's some blanket thing. Oh my God, speak of the devil, I just found the trauma shears people.
Oh, you did.
Jeep up here on the right. Pretty sure it's them, so they have Kentucky plates. Someone look at that special weather statement and see what the hell that's about.
Did I speak them into existence?
Dear God, you sure did.
No way.
I don't think that's them.
The hell it ain't.
Is it really?
Yeah, Kentucky plates and everything. I explicitly remembered the Skywarn sticker by the license plate.
They just took all their equipment off the route.
Did it have the name on the side of it?
Nope.
That was on the other side, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was on the passenger side, but I can't see that.
It did have a roof rack, but it looks strangely suspicious.
I looked at the special weather statement. The only one that I see is that one that's north a ways, and it didn't say anything special.
If there's a view of our lowering, it looks like garbage. Yeah, well, I think this is the lowering. It looks like crap.
It even looks like there might be the remnants of a funnel off to our 9 o'clock.
Well, folks, just don't know. I don't know what's going on up here. Everybody's putting their four-ways on and stomping on the brakes. Just past the overpass. I hope there's not a bunch of trees down.
Yeah, I just wondered the same thing. I saw it right before you said it.
All the dots are stopped up here. Son of a gun. I mean, if there's a tree down, I'll bust my ass up there and get it out of the road if there's no turnaround, but I don't... Something's going on.
Be a semi. You never know.
Yeah, it could be a flipped over semi or just a semi in the left lane. Who knows? They like to do that.
Well, regardless of if we want it to be done or not, we are now.
Yeah, I might just go for that Sikeston stuff. I will tell you, though, there's been nothing on the radio about this at all. So, I don't know if this is a wreck or what. I know they got road work up here, but these dots have been sitting for some time.
Sikeston cell is looking really good. Right over advanced.
Yeah, but it's going into that shithole road hole area. I mean, I may just put Paducah back in the GPS and just go that way and just meet that stuff at the river.
Yeah, that works.
Continue on I-24 east for 4 miles.
We may just... God dang! We may just go to that Missouri storm.
Everybody's got their phones out looking at 10 o'clock. I don't see anything, though.
I wonder if that's what everybody was stopped for. I wonder if there was a whole plug of cars just sitting here and they just finally got going. Well, I mean, you got this, like, scud cloud, I guess. I don't know. Looks like trash.
A lot of rising motion over there.
Yeah, this storm is toast, I think. Surprisingly. Yeah, I think this storm is toast.
So
I'll flip around here.
In 2 miles, take exit 65 for US 68, Kentucky 80, Cadiz, Hopkinsville.
Alright, we're coming up to that exit. So, sorry guys, it's been just kind of, definitely not a bust. I mean, we had a tornado, but man, this is just, it's a good thing this isn't, you know, producing violent tornadoes, but I really thought we were going to have a tornado outbreak on our hands here. I think the best plan is to get back up to highway or Interstate 69.
Take exit 65 for US 68, Kentucky 80, toward Cadiz, Hopkinsville.
Because we've got that second, I don't want to say second, kind of is. We got that storm over by Sikeston. Man, I wish we were on that. God damn it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Kentucky 80 East, US 68 East. Turn left onto Kentucky 80 East,
Bye.
US 68 East, then turn left onto the round to Paducah.
yeah, I'm going to continue south a little bit.
Alrighty. Ah, yes. Sitting at the park sign. It's not a stoplight, or a stop sign, it's a park sign.
Turn left onto the ramp to Paducah, then merge onto I-24 West.
Yeah, today has been just a busted up mess. I mean, this has all been such a mess. God dang. That was a hell of a tornado earlier, though, but we're probably best off going back to the west, I think, and catching that second round. We should be able to do it. now I gotta deal with this crosswind again. Yeah, folks, it's going to be our best option, I guess, to go this way. See what we can find.
That storm by Marion just went tornado emergency.
I don't know where that is.
North of Paducah by about 45 miles.
What? Why? Anybody got details on that?
Yeah, it's easily the strongest tornado I've seen in a while on radar.
Where's that headed? Is it something we need to deal with? Does it look like it's gonna die? I don't know. I didn't even know that was up there. I haven't even seen it. I just now I'm seeing it, so I have no clue what the hell that thing's been doing.
Yeah, that was the tornado by, or the storm by Perryville, Missouri that crossed. It looked outflow dominant for a while, but something happened. It flipped the switch, and now it's going nuts. It's moving east at, I believe that is 60 miles per hour, heading towards Shawneetown, Illinois, and Morganfield, Kentucky. It's going to cross into Kentucky in a little bit. I think that's a bit too far to intercept, though.
Continue on I-20
1 hour from Morganton, or Morgan, whatever. I don't. How fast did you say that thing was moving?
Yeah, it's moving east at 60. You might be able to get into Morganfield.
Yeah, 54 miles to Morganfield. So it'd be there in just a little under an hour. I would assume if this thing produces a tornado, like if it's produces a strong one, I would think it would slow down. I mean, they usually slow down a little bit, so that might be possible. I guess we got until we get up here to 69 to make that decision. Yeah, so that tornado emergency up there by Marion, Illinois, I just don't know if that's going to be on the ground or not. We'll watch that here. If that thing looks like it's going to stay down and be a significant problem. Why are we towing a vehicle in the left lane? That is so ignorant. But anyway, if we're going to possibly see that thing stay on the ground for a while, we could head up there. But like the latest reflectivity scan doesn't. I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that storm. Just don't know if I'm sold on that being long track. Maybe better off going to the Sikeston storm. You know, I just think this is really kind of ridiculous. We got a tow truck in the left lane. Like, are you kidding me? Holding up all these cars? Why? Seriously, why? Oh, it's a tow truck towing a tow truck. Wow, would you look at that? Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit more of an opinion here on that Illinois storm after a few more radar scans. So the Sikeston storm, well, it's north of Sikeston, but the Sikeston, the Missouri storm, basically. I am obviously watching close. Watching the tornado emergency storm up there by Marion, Illinois. It's got a strong couplet. But I just don't know. I don't know if that's going to be long-lived or not. I just don't buy it. You know, you see enough of these storms, you kind of start anticipating their behavior, and a little bit, you know, thinking that maybe that's not going to be a long-term issue, but like right now it is a problem. I get that, and it's a strong tornado, but I don't know if it's going to be a strong tornado for a long time or just a short time, you know.
Okay.
Because if that thing is still a problem in an hour, we could get to it, but I don't know if it's going to be a problem. You know, maybe the Sikeston one's a better one. It's hard to tell.
804 is the Dragon. The warning has moved out of the forest area.
Tornado threat likely to develop over the next few hours, new MD. It highlights northeast Arkansas and western Tennessee and the extreme Missouri boot heel for tornado threat. Tornado 140 to 170 miles per hour.
So it does not include, like, the Kentucky area?
Nope, just Arkansas, the Missouri boot heel, and western Tennessee.
Okay. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes to make a decision here. I'm just watching this thing on radar. Let's see what it's doing. They are warning some of another storm back there by Poplar Bluff. I just don't know, guys. We're gonna have to make a decision soon. Oh boy. Yeah, we are just repositioning now. We gotta pick a new target. Glad I left that Kentucky storm though. Hopkinsville or whatever.
Continue on I-24 west for 21 miles.
All alert. Voice announcement. Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Due east. You just go on like 60 west of Paducah. You could just let it come to you. There's also that one by Poplar Bluff. That's the blue south. These all look really good. They're entering a very, very good environment.
I don't know if you were talking to me or not. I was in a dead zone.
Yeah, no problem. Pretty much just the current tornado warning by Sikeston. That is moving east at 45. It just went observed. Let's see. Observed weather spotters confirmed tornado. It's moving east at 45. Might be able to get it by Paducah, Kentucky.
Yeah, I don't. These are all very short-lived. I'm really not thinking any of these are going to be long-lived. Something's going on today where these are just not. It's like they're getting blown out too fast.
Yeah, all these hooks are kind of looking like really dinky.
Well, even our tornado earlier, like that thing struggled. I mean, it took it like the initial like tornadoes or whatever that it was spitting out were like really cruddy. Like this is just, it's like something's happening here where they're just getting like blown out. It's like the storm can't maintain it for more than a couple radar scans. I mean, with a few exceptions, but I don't know. That's kind of why I'm not going to that tornado emergency. I'm gonna go west. But otherwise, like if I hadn't been seeing this behavior all day, I probably would go to Morganville or whatever the hell it is. But I have a feeling it's going to blow out.
Yeah, I get that. Nathan has a rope tornado on that one by Sikeston. Yeah, it seems like these storms are lacking that little push, and they get a nudger in the RFD, and they wrap up and produce. So I'd watch for that pattern. But that one looks like a good organized supercell. You also have the one south of it too. You're heading west.
Yeah, I see that one. I figure out what I'm doing, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna go west. What a mess. That's over by where that tornado was earlier. The Poplar Bluff storm, but we're heading that way, guys. We'll let it cross the river and catch it then. Oh, for Pete's sakes. been a really weird day. But yeah, I guess we just stay on this road. And have I gone? Are we going west? What the hell direction are we going? Yeah, we're going west. So there's a severe warning down there. Severe warning down there by Poplar Bluff, along with a tornado warning. Then we got that tornado warning for the Sikeston area, which is, well, it's north of Sikeston, I guess, but we got that one. I mean, it's good that we're not getting tornadoes all over the place, but man, this is just weird. I expected a violent tornado outbreak today. Thankfully, that's not happening, but man. But I appreciate everybody watching and being part of the stream so far. We're not done yet. I mean, it still could end up being a long night. It's just, I was hoping we'd get a chance to deploy our project today, but we haven't. The mean storm motion on these was supposed to be 45 miles an hour. They've been moving like 60. So we were prepared for like 40 to 50 mile per hour storm motions, not 60. Like today is just a little bit off, and that's okay. It's just a little bit off. But it doesn't mean that we're done yet. That's for sure. But looking ahead, we've got tomorrow, which I probably won't be able to chase tomorrow. We're not gonna be able to get there, I don't think. But we got Sunday, which looks like it might actually be Kansas. I was looking like Oklahoma, but now it might be Kansas. We'll see. That could change. Yeah, I'm really kind of watching Kansas on Sunday. After that, it looks like we're going to have a couple days as well. Maybe Oklahoma, Kansas, maybe back in Missouri again. We're going to have plenty to do. Definitely will be plenty to do.
Dispatch State Highway is leaving the gun looking at the truck crack open in your way.
So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, we're definitely writing off that tornado emergency. The hook echo on it, or if you want to call it that, looks all outflow dominant. I mean, or it's about to go that way. I don't know. It looks not right. I think we're making the right call by going west, but now we run into this issue where we got garbage road network out here. So we really got to figure out what we want to do with that Sikeston storm. I'm not really sure. probably keep going toward Paducah, and then I guess we could go south out of there. Looks like they're continuing the warning on that.
6:45 p.m. A confirmed tornado was located near Benton, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
They confirmed it again.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Olive Branch and Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area around 6:50 p.m. Carroll and Mounds around 6:55 p.m. Mound City around 7 p.m. Barlow around 7:05 p.m. Los Angeles and Wickliffe around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Commerce, Olmsted, Blodgett, and Thebes. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 12. Interstate 57 in Missouri between mile markers 19 and 21. Interstate 55 between mile markers 75 and 80. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Pulaski County, Illinois, central Alexander County, Illinois, Ballard County, Kentucky, northeastern Mississippi County, Missouri, northeastern Scott County, Missouri, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:45 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Benton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Olive Branch and Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area around 6:50 p.m. Carroll and Mounds around 6:55 p.m. Mound City around 7 p.m. Barlow around 7:05 p.m. Los Angeles and Wickliffe around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Commerce, Olmsted, Blodgett, and Thebes. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile... effective until 2 a.m. Saturday. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Henry, O'Brien, and Weakley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest.
Alright, so they're continuing the tornado watch, or extending it or something.
Tornado watch number 270.
I just gotta click.
Yeah, pretty much everything on the radar right now, every storm has a tornado warning. It's ridiculous. The one headed towards Paducah is weather spotters confirmed. The one you left actually just got went on the ground again. but I still like this storm headed for Mountain City.
Did Zach get that one down there?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this one because it's taking the same path that last one did. So I don't know if it's going to have issues with the environment being worked over or not. That's a concern, but to me it doesn't even look that good, but it is. I don't know, man. Whatever. We can go down to like Mayfield if we have to from Paducah. It's just going to be picking the right road because otherwise we end up with what we had earlier, and that was freaking terrible.
And
they're continuing this one off to the west as observed.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Mississippi, and Scott, and the following counties in Illinois, Alexander and Pulaski, and Ballard, Kentucky. Tornado watch number 265 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Massey, and Pope, and the following counties in Kentucky, Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Richmond, Fulton, Brave, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, Waconia, and Tree, and Mississippi, Missouri. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and
Well, alright. I mean, we're kind of committed to this target now. Whatever it's going to do, it's going to do. I'm just looking more forward to this Kansas and Oklahoma setup over the next few days because I've told you guys so many times, I don't like these high-risk days. I really don't. They're stressful. They're too fast-paced. You don't really enjoy it. They kind of suck.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that Topeka area target coming up. That looks like it's going to be really fun.
Which one of these is PDS? That one. I see the Russellville one that we left is now PDS, of course. Oh man, what a weird day.
And they latch on and produce. They go out flow dominant, they latch on again and produce. It just keeps over and over and over again. It's like cyclic tornado production. Very interesting. Not really the long track type tornadoes, more so like long-lived supercells that just keep lifting and putting down tornadoes over and over again. They go from like looking really crappy to looking really good in like 2 scans.
Yeah, it might just be best to pick this one and then just stay with it, maybe.
Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Mississippi, and Scott, and the following counties in Illinois, Alexander and Pulaski, and Ballard, Kentucky. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 270, effective until 2 a.m. Saturday. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Henry, Obion, and Weakley. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
All right, well, I don't know, guys. We actually might have another good storm on our hands here. This thing doesn't look super great right now, but it's like we had mentioned, you know, a minute ago. They've been very up and down. You know, they look good and then they're not good. They look good and they're not good. So give it a little bit of time.
Several intense supercell thunderstorms are occurring across southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, and western Kentucky as of 6 p.m. Any of these storms will be capable of producing very large hail to tennis ball size, wind gusts to 80 miles per hour, and a few tornadoes. If your area receives a warning this evening, please take them seriously and be near a sturdy shelter. The severe weather threat is expected to move out of the area by midnight. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for southwestern Pulaski, southeastern Alexander, Ballard, northeastern Mississippi, and east central Scott counties. At 6:54 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area, or 10 miles northwest of Cairo, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and 2-inch hail.
New tornado watch just came out for like northeast Arkansas and a little bit of western Tennessee and the top northern part of Mississippi, 70-50.
All right. I'm certainly not staying out till whatever time that goes to, but I'll give this a little bit of time, I guess. Just I think this one's like dissolving again, so I'm not quite sure what they're doing.
Yeah, new mesocell discussion too. Tornado threat likely to continue over the next couple of hours. Strong tornadoes will be likely. There goes western Kentucky, southern Indiana, southeast Illinois.
Yeah, guys, we'll just kind of keep on moving west. I wish I had more of an update for you, but I'm sorry. We have more interesting chase days ahead. This stuff on this area is always kind of trash. Hard to get on. So once we get up here to Paducah, I guess the game plan is just going to be go west on 60. There's a couple of roads that drop south. They're not good roads for chasing, but they'll get us where we need to go so we can use them. I mean, it's better than nothing, so. We'll drop south off of 60 at some point and then just go from there, I guess. Not quite sure what else to do with them. That one to the south that's near Dexter is also kind of interesting looking, but like they still have this tornado warning marked as observed, but I'm not seeing reports coming in, and I'm not seeing like a bunch of photos come pouring in. I'm just not seeing it. But earlier they had that one marked as observed for like a half an hour, and it was never on the ground the entire time. So I don't know what's going on. Because when the tornado warning's marked observed, it's supposed to mean that the tornado is actively on the ground at that time. I mean, I'm not quite sure what's going on here, because I don't think that the Mound City one is on the ground right now. It could be. National Weather Service says it is, but I'm not seeing the reports flood in like they usually do. So we'll see if that gets downgraded to radar indicated or not. Goodbye. We haven't seen much of lightning on these at all. But I'm not super happy that it's getting dark. Almost appears that Indiana was the better target today. They still have that thing marked as observed, the Mound City storm. Folks, I don't think it's on the ground. We should be seeing a flood of reports. But I'm also seeing that storm kind of take a crap. I mean, it's really kind of falling apart. At least in terms of tornado potential, it looks like. I almost wonder if we want to direct our attention to the one to the south by Dexter. Keep a close eye on those.
Motorcycle versus a car. The male opposite of the motorcycle is on the ground. Can't advise injuries of them.
Yeah, we just got to keep watching. I mean, one thing that we've proven with these storms today is that there's a little bit of patience required with this, apparently, because they look like garbage, and then they look like garbage for... They look like garbage for a while, and then all of a sudden they produce, and then they blow themselves apart real fast.
That one just here west just got downgraded to radar indicated finally.
Alright, I was hoping it would.
401, I have a Kentucky 23. Nora 06 484 096.
We need to exit 7. take 62.
Go ahead.
He's breathing labor. He appears to be unconscious.
10-4. Go ahead.
No tape blocked off at 4th Monroe.
Yeah, I don't like it getting dark on us here.
Go.
He's negative. Do you need mercy?
10-4. He's on the voluntarily deco. I'm blocking at Jefferson at 3rd.
Copy.
Oh, any day now. There it is. Yeah, see? All you gotta do is say something. Yeah, this is actually where we got gas a couple hours ago, right there on the left.
Forward.
Go ahead.
228. Illinois motorcycle plate, Frank 4356, break. Kentucky 427, X-ray, Frank John, break for 23.
Go ahead.
Illinois King 614-4709-9053.
Did they really just warn us out here?
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for East Central Pulaski County, Illinois, Central Massac County, Illinois, Southeastern Pope County, Illinois, Southwestern Livingston County, Kentucky, Northwestern Marshall County, Kentucky, Central Ballard County, Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky, until 8 p.m. At 7:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over La Center, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail.
Wow.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near West Paducah and Barkley Regional Airport around 7:15 p.m. Paducah and Metropolis around 7:20 p.m. Lone Oak and Brookport around 7:25 p.m. Reedland around 7:30 p.m. Ledbetter around 7:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Joppa, Hamletsburg, Keppel, and Olmsted. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 1 and 21. Interstate 24 in Illinois between mile markers 32 and 38. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in
Now it says radar indicators hail 2.75 inches, but he fired earlier that it would go between Joppa and Metropolis. Is there a tornado reported in our area?
Negative, WI2P.
Correct.
This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee.
Radar indicated.
Remember, a tornado watch means the condition.
Info officer, watch the sky.
Weather, including tornadoes, large hail.
That is your call sign?
Is close to the watch area.
Sorry. KQ4UUU, it's loud. Oh, I understand. Anyway, I'll put you down.
Possible warning. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
Alright, so Paducah, you're now in this tornado warning. You guys need to be paying very close attention to this. I think it's got a little bit of time before it produces, though, which could be bad, because that means it could produce closer to Paducah. Honestly. Maybe that's not good. Jesus Christ. Freaking hell. Went to go push the damn the brake pedal, and I got my foot stuck between the brake and the gas. Sorry, I started pushing on the brake, and it's like, wait a minute, we're going faster. It's like, oh shit, I'm pushing both at the same time. My foot got stuck between them. But anyway, Paducah, you need to be watching this. The rotation's over back there by La Center. I guess I can't even see it on radar. Where's the rotation at?
Go ahead.
Start on call 48 on the motorcycle.
10-4.
Anybody know where the rotation's at? I can't find it.
Ditto or UKF4, JTQ.
You could have baseball-sized hail coming in soon, too.
Obvious.
So if you're in Paducah, you need to be mindful of
I
that.
think there is a slight bit of rotation by Mound City. Looks like there's some kind of boundary or something there. But it looks like crap right now, but just give it a little bit to organize. I think it's, yeah, out by the Illinois-Kentucky border.
Got it.
WKM monitoring.
Kansas 23 for witness.
Go ahead.
We're kind of by the airport.
W4 WKM QSL.
0743.
What's up, Frank?
Trying to move traffic around.
KC4DR, Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Romeo, monitoring. And you were in Lexington?
Might go north on 726 up to 60.
KY4DR from Lexington. I lost connection here for a little bit.
Make sure they don't have all
Yeah, we'll go a little ways west and then go north.
This is Kilo Charlie for Delta Romeo. Paducah, Regan, actually.
Get her in there.
Copy that, Don. Lexington, have you checked in? I'll go you, Don. To the club, right? One letter difference. Anyway, all right. Well, I'm just trying to monitor weather over there. KY4DR, I'll be clear. Thank you, Lexington Station.
Oh, right voice and up, Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi
Staff
off.
members, so my apologies.
Boy 94532-380, status 73.
I appreciate that, at least everybody's paying attention. I know exactly what happened there. I appreciate it, so I'll be clear.
I've got someone, go ahead. Copy. 2 and destination and last name is Reed Park.
Interesting,
Did you have the RO from the 20?
Headed right at you, Steve.
Big train. Wow. Most excitement we've seen in the past 2 hours.
Yeah, we're appreciating it.
So again, folks, we're kind of on the south side of Paducah, south of the airport. We're going to go to 726 and go north. That'll kind of put us right where we want to be, maybe. Or not. But yeah, Paducah, you guys really need to be monitoring them. Whoa! Is that down? This might be down. Whoa, no it's not. Okay, it is not down. It's almost down. Okay, Paducah, you've got a very low wall cloud coming into town here. This is very close to the ground. We could see a tornado
This
form.
looks like crap on radar. Wow, that's impressive.
I think we're just not scanning at the right height.
Yeah, Paducah's had issues all day.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like, I think it's up on a hill too. I think it's actually scanning like just above all this stuff. I don't know. It's slop. Like it's almost unusable. I'm almost tempted to just change to a different radar. Like and scan 5,000 feet up. All right, guys. Paducah.
Yeah, I've been using Fort Campbell. It's been horrible today, Paducah.
Paducah, you've got a very low wall cloud coming into town. Did look like it's rotating.
We need to be out there.
We'll report it here once we confirm if it's rotating or not.
Two stations heard. First station, no copy. Second station, I've already forgot something about heard.
This weather net is a joke right now. I don't know if it's useful to report. Kilo 9, Tom, Sam, United.
K4STU, QSL.
It's not. Close. Kilo 9, Tom, Sam, United. Is this a WeatherNet frequency by chance?
Yes, sir. What is your prefix one more time?
Kilo 9, rotating wall cloud report. This is a little more important than the prefix.
Your location?
726, Highway 726 and Highway 286, southwest Paducah, looking toward La Center. So rotating wall cloud, quite low. It looks like it's up there over Highway 60. This is a joke. I hope they take the report properly. Like, what is going on here?
It's the intersection. You're near the intersection of Highway 786.
No.
Let me look. 726 and what other highway?
286. So 726 and 286 to the southwest of Paducah. Oh, for Christ's sakes. I might just call 911 next time.
And you are southeast of La Center?
Correct.
Can you call the National Weather Service?
That's the whole fucking point. Yeah, I'll call him. What is the point of giving you the fucking report?
If you can't, tell us and we'll see if somebody else can.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
AK4PS, Central Dispatch just put out an all bulletin on that storm, Frank.
Hold on. Why did you take my report if you were gonna... Why the... Seriously, can anybody explain what the whole... How much time have we wasted? What are you doing?
Rotating wall cloud station. One more time. Are you K9STU? Kilo 9?
Oh, for fuck's
Sierra
sake.
Tango uniform?
Yeah, Kilo 9, Tango, Sierra, uniform. I'll be on the phone. Fucking Christ.
Tango Sierra
It doesn't
uniform,
matter.
correct?
Yep, correct. Doesn't matter right now.
And your name?
I'm on the phone. This is ridiculous. This is not how you run an emergency.
Tango Sierra uniform, what is your name?
I'm on the phone, guys. I'm not keying the mic.
Thank you, on the phone.
What?
Call it in, Frank.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Press the pound key for the dial by name directory. Please wait a moment.
K4 SRT, I'm just jumping in here.
Could somebody maybe just tweet that we had a rotating wall cloud? Paducah's not answering.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got it.
This is beyond a joke, man. I don't know what is going on right now.
Yeah, I lost many brain cells.
Did you say that you're Kilo Echo for SRT?
God forbid we're trying to report a tornado. Understand where I'm coming from, guys. This is supposed to be the weather frequency to report things, and then, like, don't take my report, tell me to call the weather service. Like, tell me to call the weather service to begin with. Jesus Christ, and the weather service don't answer the phone.
I was hoping to stay off for the rest of the night.
I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not even reporting it at this point. It's on whatever. It's on the internet. I've tried to report it. We've wasted 2 minutes trying to talk about whose name it is, and then they don't answer on the phone. Probably because they're busy, they're swamped. I get it, but it's just like whatever. If we see a tornado, we'll just call 911.
I don't think we're going to head towards the basement just yet, but I just thought I'd let y'all know. It's getting really dark and nasty here, and we are half a block from the fire engine. That's why you can hear them. KE4SRT, out. You're on Loveless Hill Road?
Yeah, there's a point where you just gotta throw your hands up. Alright, I don't see anything here.
Yes, sir. 3530 Loveless Hill Road. Just like a block off of Long Oak Road or Highway 45.
Paducah has been notified.
Yeah, whatever. I couldn't believe that. Like, if you're not gonna call the report in, which is your job, why don't you tell me that so we don't waste our time?
Right, and why does he need your information for the report he's gonna submit?
That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm not computing the issue here. I'm gonna go back down south of that 62 because I don't want to get up in the hail core here. We had a better view down there.
Sounds good.
KY4 LDS.
I am going to keep them on in the background, though. Jesus. Wow. Dark out. People turn your lights on. Grapes. Wow, that was, man, guys, I'm a little bit worn out after that conversation.
Somebody was sitting on their mic. I just want to recopy that. Kilo Echo 4 Sierra Romeo Tango. The handle is Todd.
I'm a little bit exhausted after trying to make that report. That took a lot of effort.
Vince, what was your call sign again? I didn't catch it. It was 10 times.
GFYS.
It's getting a little windy, but them sirens, they're going off, and it does not feel good. That's all I got to say.
EQ.
We're coming up 60.
10-4, 63, 67.
Oh, guys, I almost blew a gasket on that guy. It took everything in me not to.
Where you at right now? 403, we can open that right lane.
Oh, boy.
359 south.
Voice, you were trying to keep it calm, and you were very close to not.
Well, I appreciate whoever it was that keyed up and was like, he's on the phone. Like, yeah, I think everybody that's monitoring right now probably thought the same thing. Like, then why did you just waste 20 minutes of your time? Like, I understand the, like, not having the roads down right. That's fine, but, like let's not worry about names and social security numbers right now. Let's worry about the rotating wall cloud, which could be a tornadic threat.
Sense of urgency.
Yeah, if we get a tornado, we'll just call 911.
You're seeing something to the north.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a better solution.
Okay, Roger. I appreciate the info.
Oh, man. All right, we're almost down to the intersection again.
I'm going to stay on nevertheless just to listen, and if I can help, I'll just say anything if I see anything different. And that's it. I'm out now. KE4, that's right.
10-4, I'm still not getting anything back with that name of DOB.
73.
We got a better view down here, it seems like. Not a bad view from here, but the rotation's up in the rain. This thing's right over top of the radar site, so like you just can't tell if it's how strong the rotation is. Once we get to the stop sign, I'll poke my head out the window.
Go ahead.
Just close this 10-8, no report for now, break.
Go ahead.
Whenever the weather clears, there'll be a check welfare in the area of community kitchen.
That's 10-4.
But there's a wall cloud up in there.
I don't think you should stick your head out the window. There may be some pea-sized hail.
Well, I know sure as hell I ain't gonna report it. Alright, here we are eastbound on 62. But again, Paducah, you guys have a warning for up to 1.25 inch hail now. Possible tornado, but I don't think one's going to form right now, but we need to monitor anyway. I mean, one could form. It's not the second, maybe?
It's moving east at the high school rotation, nothing confirmed on the ground.
124 again.
Went off the road a few times.
Possible rotation. Rotation is not confirmed. Nothing on the ground at this time. All units in message.
Police or something are reporting rotation. I don't know what that means.
Noticed that there was possible rotation. It's not confirmed, but it's possible rotation east of the high school.
Yeah, it's probably that rotating wall cloud I tried to tell you guys about frickin' 3 hours ago. Oh man, that's what I want to say. Like I
Copy that. KY4 LDS. I think they've determined that it's rotating, but it's a lowering. It's not necessarily a tornado.
My God, I really appreciate people that volunteer their time to take severe weather reports and pass them to the Weather Service. But this is a problem. Like this needs to be double checked here. Because holy cow, if that would have been a tornado, good lord.
By Dillman High School, I saw some little spouts look like would come down from the clouds and then go back up. Also, we got a couple of seconds of hail there, and then it stopped.
70-30, Metropolis Lake Road. 70-30, Metropolis Lake Road.
Repeat call sign, please.
Kilo Yankee 4, Charlie Echo Golf.
Kilo Yankee 4, Charlie Echo Golf. What is your name, sir?
Christopher.
You're near Tillman?
Oh, for Pete's sakes,
Yes, sir.
not this
Copy.
again.
10-4, thank you.
The struggle is real.
21 up here.
They have what you're looking at on camera. They've decided it is rotating, but as far as lowering, coming to the ground, it's important to know whether that's scud, scary looking cloud, or if it's a spout.
Oh my God,
So
buddy.
they don't know that for a fact yet. Thank you very much, Christopher.
Jesus Christ. Wow. Poor Christopher's probably slamming his head on the window right now.
Authority National Weather Service, take these your 10-4.
Oh boy.
Disregarded the siren after setting it off.
It would be taking so long, and I wouldn't want it to be on the live stream. Yeah, same.
Dude, it took everything in me to not make a comment. Just, oh my God.
74 OKO.
It's getting windy.
74 OKO, this thing
I'll
is
have to tell you that.
They dropped the tornado warning.
on frequency. I've got a feeling he's star chasing. Yeah, so am I. I just watched the rotation out here. I'm at the airport. Go ahead. Just WD4 OKO out. Dale, it came through Central Dispatch as unconfirmed. Are you confirming it?
Oh, for
I was
Christ's
the one that
sakes.
saw it. I'm watching what's coming overhead out here now.
What's up? Do we have any flat now.
You confirm, Neil, that it was a rotating wall cloud? Everybody stand by.
Yeah, stand by. Stand by. He's gotta think about what his name is. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. These poor guys. Just trying to...
I gotta pull up the typewriter.
That's actually hilarious. Maybe we're like sending Morse code back to the weather service here. Oh my god. What is happening? These poor people are just trying to make severe weather
Gotta
reports.
go take it down to the telegraph office for this turn off.
Got the Pony Express coming.
Hey, our sirens are going off. Television is out. Do you know what's going on?
Dude's out there with his cup phones.
The sirens are going off in McCracken County. There's been a rotating cloud.
A rotating cloud has been spotted.
Moving in this direction.
Hey, can I please have your social security number and your firstborn child to accept this storm report?
Alright, I just wondered, because we're out of news.
Dude, everybody right now that's trying to give this guy information is totally just smashing their head on the window. Because, like, they never respond to him. Like, they're doing the same thing I'm doing.
74, okay. I see somebody that had an exact pinpoint on the radar. What I was observing is now rain shrouded. I've got a lot of turbulence behind what came through. Not observing any rotation at this time, but I'm looking kind of hard. I've got tinted windows on this truck. It's hard to see out of it.
Understood. Thank you, Neil.
Thanks, Dale.
73.
I think Dale should be running the show here, maybe.
I'm 10-8 from that.
Guess I'll just get on 24 and drop south of it.
KY4 LDS. The tornado warning has ended, and it is now a severe thunderstorm warning. Brad, the television antenna out in Monkey's Eyebrow was affected by a hail core, and that's why it went off. You can get it on the internet, though.
I'm offering 9 still.
Thanks, Frank. K4BT. Stand by.
Oh boy, here we go again.
39, good.
Back to 24. Look, a green light. And a pickup truck about to run the red light. No, maybe not. A Waffle House.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But, what is it? Sunday looks like Southern Kansas.
Well, what time is Texas tomorrow? Have you looked at it or no?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Some 18Z and RRR had stuff taken off by like 18Z tomorrow in west of DFW, but 0Z hasn't loaded yet, but the 23Z run of the RRR just gets out to 17Z on Saturday. It doesn't show initiation that early anymore, so it might be trending slightly later in the day. So probably looking like 19, 20Z maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty early, I guess.
Yeah, that's too feasible. Maybe that'll be like a secondary target.
Tornado warning.
See if I can fix it.
Thunderstorm warning at this time. I suggest that we close the bid in say 10 minutes. It's now 7:42. WE4RC.
I just realized, can you imagine how much Daniel would be bashing his head on the wall if he was trying to make a radio report on that?
I recorded you, Roy. Any comments? Looks like there's another one coming across through Sikeston and Cairo that'll probably catch southern McCracken and northern Grace. Yes, sir, but there's severe thunderstorm warnings, and typically, unless there's excessive hail, they don't have a actual weather net. But even though we close, you're welcome to make any comments at any time. But I think that we would close the weather net and say 10 minutes. KC40. Yes, excuse me. Yes, Don. I suggest that you keep the net open until that last one passes through, because like someone pointed out earlier, this is an area net, not open. It's also not just for tornadoes.
Oh, they're fighting now. They're fighting. They're arguing.
So you want to keep the net open for the storm to the south of us too?
You're gonna fight. Dude, even this guy's just like, I'm not even this part.
Terminating the net, moving 3-2. AK4PS. Copy.
Frank, the people are correct. We need to keep the net open because it is a purchase area net, and it's not just a tornado net. So we do need to keep it open for severe thunderstorms. Roy is correct. Don's correct. We need to keep the net open for, well, until the all active weather is clear of the purchase area.
My problem with that is essentially why they don't put every severe thunderstorm back into programming for regular severe thunderstorms. They'll make mention of it, but they go back to regular programming, and the purpose is to not weary people with where they don't pay attention. And that's why I think that tornado warnings are priority, not so much.
Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Frank, we are not a broadcast facility. We are a reporting system for severe weather.
Watch this.
Now, I agree with you with tornadoes taking priority, but thunderstorms can create a problem. And again, we are not a broadcasting. We're not weather forecasting. We are simply a reporting and a notice for people. So the event needs to stay open.
Kilo 9 Tango Sierra United. Quick comment.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys might have doubled there. I just want to let you guys know a couple things. Number one, I was not able to call the weather service on that rotating wall cloud west of Paducah earlier. Their phone would not allow me through the phone tree. So I don't know. Just for your future reference, if you do keep your net open and you try to report to them, I'm from out of the area, I don't know if that's your usual tree. I was having issues with their phone tree. Number two, I'm a storm chaser with broadcast media. I want to let you guys know as well, the area, or the environment in this area is still somewhat primed for tornadoes. It's not entirely worked over yet. A lot of these need to latch onto outflow boundaries as they come across. So while that one that's off behind it by Sikeston coming across might not pose a major tornado threat, that one southwest of Paducah, if it continues moving the way it does, it could, maybe with that latch onto the outflow from this storm. But you guys may not be totally done with the tornado risk here until these move through. It's pretty pathetic looking on radar right now, I agree, but these may ramp back up again. I'm headed down 24 out of the area, but I just wanted to let you know about the phone issue and then maybe give you a little bit of insight on that. Kilo 9 Tango Sierra Union. Appreciate you guys being around.
73. What is your name again, sir?
Vince, Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo.
And where are you headed?
Eastbound on 24. Staying with the storm.
Can you clarify? I only know of 2 people that reported rotating wall clouds. Yours was
Great time. You were saying some family-friendly things on the radio. So. Okay, great time for the battery today. Did you guys heard all that exchange, right? I really hope you guys heard that because you guys heard most of that, right?
K14 LDS. I suggest that we end the weather net at 8:30. That's when the severe thunderstorm warning expires.
Yeah, everybody heard the meat and potatoes of that conversation.
Yes, I don't want to set a time, Frank. We'll monitor the conditions and that down with active weather history in the area.
Where he said, like, oh, I don't know.
I think it was really important. That was my professional, hey, you guys are really screwing up. And I think that was a really professional way of me of doing that. I kind of wanted to key up and say, hey, you guys are boneheads. But that probably wouldn't have solved any problems. But I think educating them a little bit and maybe giving them a hint that they're screwing up, maybe now they can make a change. I think somebody needed to say that. Oh yeah, when he asked me my name, that was basically it. That was the end of it. Because I can't, this is not right. And if any of you local guys are watching, this can't be happening like this. There was a tornado on the ground. This is how people are supposed to report it. This is how people like me are supposed to report the tornado. This is literally the preferred method of reporting the tornado. I can't sit here and talk about my name and all this and stuff. Like repeating the roads, I get it. Like that was like dyslexia all over. I mean, just it was 286 and 726. Like yeah, oh, heck yeah, it's confusing. But we can't be sitting there and talking about names and then wait for the entire exchange and then be like, oh, call the weather service. Like, okay, if you can't get a hold of the weather service, which is your job, then tell me that right off the bat. Say, hey, I have no contact with the weather service, so we don't waste our time. And I think somebody needed to bring that to their attention, basically, because that's not something needs to be. They need to just check their protocols, basically. I guess I'll just stay with this storm for a little bit. I'm just not. I feel like it's over, but I'm afraid it's not. I can't believe the mic battery died right then. Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, really? Of all times for the mic battery to die. That's the side of the road, by the way.
Okay, this is AK4PS.
Yeah, I'm leaving the airport out here. It was really a challenge with the rain and the windows in this truck. I'm in a different truck. It's got tinted windows, and I had to keep rolling the windows down to get good definition on the cloud formation. And what I did is rain in, but I'm headed back to the house.
Okay, thank you, Neil. Glad you're safe. We've still got some potential in the area, I'm sure you know. So be careful there. AK4PS clear.
Roger. Watching the radar and stuff moving around out here. I just have to determine what is and what isn't. So 73 is AK4PS WD4OKO.
Neil, your transmit button was stuck there for a while and you may not have been able to get through.
I actually am considering dropping south to the Mayfield storm just because this stuff's cluttered, but I'm not sure yet. I'm really, honestly, guys, I'm not saying write this off, but I'm really kind of getting to the point here where I'm starting to think that we might be just running out of gas on these.
Yeah, everything's looking like it's lining out, so I think the peak tornado threat's back off to the northeast. I think this is all going to be linear.
I don't know. I mean, the SBC put in their mesoscale discussion that it's strong tornadoes.
Well, that stuff up there to the north, that must be like a mesoscale corridor or something better. I thought about seeing if we could slide up there, but I just don't think there's any way we could. I'm going to drop south right now down to Benton, I guess. Just whatever.
Yeah, there's a chance you get more storms firing to the south of the line, too. So we have a few little updrafts by southwest of Mayfield, so it could be something to watch.
Well, here we go. almost wondering if that stuff up by like Madisonville is going to be the main show. Alright, so our tornado yesterday is EF2. Alright, so the Mayfield tornado yesterday in Wisconsin is EF, is
Yeah, I saw that
EF2.
get rated. I just wasn't sure which tornado that was. Apparently that was the one yesterday, yeah. Was that the Mayville one?
Yeah, it was the only one we were on.
Okay, yeah, I was at graduation. I didn't really track that. Yeah, today's been nuts. Probably not these like probably 4 EF3s at the very least. Just crazy. We're not even done.
That was interesting. I mean, obviously I didn't see as much as y'all did, but I didn't see anything that looked EF2, but maybe that was on the side of town we didn't get to.
Alright, heading south. So this is one of those situations where it's either be done or try going south.
You could try going to Tunica.
It's probably where Zach's at right now. Oh, folks. Yeah, we had several. There's been several tornadoes today. It's just not. We haven't had like strong, long track tornadoes in this. Like some of them have been on the strong side. Don't get me wrong, but we haven't had these like long track tornadoes like we were kind of expecting. It's almost like they're not, something's not right, where they're just not staying on the ground like we thought they would, which is obviously a good thing, but. Yeah, we will. Well, I guess this is Benton, isn't it? Is it? Hold on. Yeah, this is Benton. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna stop and get fuel. I mean, we have a half a tank, but just in case. I don't want to get into something crazy and then be tight on fuel. You know, that would not be good. We have a second. Let's get some fuel. I kind of think the storm off to our west might have a chance. I mean, right now it's a disorganized piece of junk, but you know, you just give it a little time. Maybe it'll. I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Oh, that was a nice tornado that we saw earlier, though. It's very pretty. There's got to be a decent fuel station here, right? I don't even see a fuel station, period. Oh, there's the frickin' Murphy or whatever, but that's not a like regular gas station. I don't think I've ever been in this town before. If I have, I don't remember it. Oh my god, is the McDonald's closed? Are you serious right now? What? What is going on? And where's the damn gas station at? Like, usually it's right by the intersection.
There's a little bit of an embedded circulation just east of New Madrid, Missouri, heading towards Hickman, Kentucky. That's going to pass south of Mayfield. You might be able to get it if it persists. It's a little embedded supercell kind of thing.
So that's like southwest.
Yeah, way southwest. By the southwest Kentucky, southeast Missouri border.
Okay. I'll pull in a new gas station. I'll take a look at it.
Copy that. It's pretty weak. It's one of the only things looking semi-decent at the moment.
Alright, looks like we got one gas station, and it doesn't look questionable, so we're good. I don't think it's a dump. I think we're okay. Oh boy, there's people. Oh boy, there's a bunch of people here. Son of a
Only
bitch.
60% a dump.
Oh boy. I'm just not a social person. Like, if I don't know people, I just really like to keep to myself. And there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people say that that's a problem and I need to change. Like, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, keeping to yourself. Whatever. Oh boy, we got, well, I'm over here with their music. Great. Alright, I'll be out of the car for a minute. Heavy rain expected at your location. Oh, shit. Oh boy. All right, give me a minute.
Comms test for Aiden. Comms test for Tom. Testing grounds for Tom, we are.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god. Back in the car. Is anything happening?
No.
There's this trend now where these, I don't know if it's because they got out of a ghetto gunship or what. Oh my god. Or what, but there's this trend now of standing in gas stations with like your Spotify blaring like the dumbest sounding music ever while you're like trying to check stuff out. And like looking through the candy aisle and you're just like blaring your crappy music through your crappy phone speaker. It's like, what are, like, why?
Love that term's catching on.
I think it's great because it's a hell of a lot nicer than what I usually call them. Like that F-150 was one. I'm sorry, you've got like open headers, zero exhaust, and like it's just like this clapped out piece of junk. Like, you know that thing's up to no good. Like, and you know, like, because all the money went into their stupid subwoofer stereo thing or whatever. It's worth probably 10 times more than the truck.
Your call sign correctly every time. It was, I guess, Todd, SRT. So I was getting the two of you confused. But I said
this guy was getting a lot confused.
In both nets.
Good lord. What a freaking day, people.
Okay, thank you, Frank.
I was getting the two of you confused.
I suppose those typewriter keys are close together. I still can't believe this. Like, You go through like 90 seconds worth of getting my information, critical time that, you know, could be used to issue a new tornado warning or something, and then you're like, oh, you got to call the weather service on that. Well, why didn't you tell me that like 2 minutes ago?
Well, I would have told you if I had known that you couldn't have gotten through on the phone.
That's why I made the comment about them not answering the phone. It was basically like, yeah, well, you failed.
I have net control and you will respect me. No, you won't.
Those guys spent more time arguing whether or not they should be on the radio versus just actually being on the radio. That's why I think a lot of that stuff, like, don't get me wrong, there's some good groups that do a good job, but there's also some where it's a freaking joke.
That's also what's making people starting to laugh at the license.
Well, yeah, but they don't got a guy named Fish.
I was just gonna bring up Fish.
I had forgotten.
Fish, we got rotation up here. That's a special weather statement.
I still remember when you guys first told me about Fish, and I was like, oh, well, it's better than Bubbles.
Is it? We just need to get that Frankie McDonald kid down here and just let him do all the reporting.
He would have sounded better than that siren wherever we were at.
Yeah, I agree. Are you home?
Yeah,
You're kidding me.
Not at all.
Nice. That's actually kind of funny.
I'm not done though. I'm waiting on this to come through later and see what happens.
Yeah, I gotta go back and get that unit off the highway. Otherwise, I probably would just go to Clarksville and stay at the Holiday Inn. Stay screwed. Put a camera in the window. I'm gonna run back and grab that. I'm only an hour away. I'm honestly kind of, unless this one here that's over Furrytown. What the fuck? Fancy Farm? Yeah, Fancy Farm. If this one don't do anything, I'm probably done. Yeah, there were several tornadoes today.
Yeah, that Fancy Farms fell as a nasty storm. Less than 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Probably be a photogenic wedge tornado in Wichita Falls tomorrow now.
Probably.
I'm gonna stop chasing these moderators. Don't get me wrong, like there were plenty of tornadoes today. Like we saw a good tornado, but it's just, oh my god. You almost can't even deploy weather eye stuff on days like today because you can't waste your resources just in case. But the storms are moving 60 miles an hour, so it's almost like just don't even bother on a day like this. Holy crap. wind is literally pulling me all over the road again. Well, this one is severe warned, but only 60-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, we're driving right into it, so. Lightning's picking up. Good lightning. Alright, folks. We've got a few more minutes with this storm. We're going to be going north into it, so if this doesn't do anything, I'm out. But I'll give it some time here and see what it does. these days like this are just weird. Everything moves so fast, but there's really not a lot to show for it. But I really do think that, what is it, Sunday and Monday look like way better days. Oklahoma, Kansas. They look way better. Better, just a better area in general, you know. Next exit. Oh, nope, we need this exit. God dang it, about drove right past it. Alright guys, so we just go north on this road. Or, well, this is 121. This is the road I almost came down earlier. I didn't, but I almost did. I mean, this storm's just not doing anything. It's really not. Well, I'm sorry that today was a little bit, I mean, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry that it was kind of a watching paint dry. I mean, that's obviously kind of a good thing, because it means that, you know, nothing got too bad, but there were quite a few tornadoes today, but a lot of them were very well spread out. I actually think the target was southern Indiana, which I didn't think southern Indiana was going to be the target until later, like about now, so things just weren't quite right today. Not quite. Nothing but rain in this one. Alright, well this guy thinks he's turning. Not sure. There he goes. Alright guys, let me, I'll give you a little bit of my thoughts here. We just need to, let's get a little bit better signal here. Give me a minute. Dumped on it now. Of course. I don't know what that's about. we're just having a fight here with the signal. There just isn't any. Once we get out from under this rain, the satellite will help us out. Alright folks, that's probably going to be about it, honestly. Alright folks, that's probably going to be about it for me. I mean, we're just... It's a dry cow at this point. It's really milking a dry cow. I would expect the next live stream to be on Sunday. I would say its safe bet is for Sunday. It looks like it might be Kansas. I appreciate everybody for watching, though. I mean, it was fun when we got that tornado. That was a really pretty looking tornado. Guys, I'm out of here. I appreciate all of our super chatters, PayPal folks, channel members. Today was just so fast paced I couldn't keep up with any of them. But I'll have a YouTube channel member update out in the morning with plans. And we will go from there. But that's about it. Stay cautious, folks, if you're in any of these tornado watches, because there could still be some tornadoes tonight, just not really any that I think we're going to be on. So I'm going to start getting west because we've got probably a big day on Sunday, probably Monday too. Excuse me. So thanks for the support, folks. Thanks for watching. And I will keep the live stream up in the Radar Omega app for a little while. But for those of you on YouTube, thanks again, and we'll be seeing you sometime soon.